Good numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. Of course, as soon as I unmute my mic, a vehicle passes by. Of course, it's just my luck. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well, and welcome back to session 8 of Atelier Lulua. Where last time, we went around the block, oh jeez, I just realized we got like no money as well. We went around the block, talking and checking in with every single alchemist we could, to try and find our purpose in life. Lulua, I think, found it, we just need to give it an item. But firstly, I'm going to go check in on the Hollow to see if we can try and get some quick money. I didn't realise we were that broke. And I'm always wary of bomb tax. I say, hello, one man, hope you're doing well. Oh, done. Oh, and because we are, although we're a little away still, because I know we're slowly starting to get closer to the endings, I have the ending guide with me. The only thing that's going to be annoying is there's 4 curries that you can make throughout the game. All 4 of them need to be at, you need to make 1 of each at least 500 quality. And the only one we've got is like 80 quality, so it'll be a while yet. Because you get the nostalgia curry to start with. There's the Guardian curry. I think it's like, I don't think it's called philosophy. I think it's called like the Dunkel curry because you have to use a Dunkelheit. And then when you make a 500 quality Dunkelheit curry, there'll be an event sometime later that will allow you to make the ultimate curry, and you have to make that at 500 quality. Steroids, yeah. And then all the rest is just character endings and like doing good work on the book. Oh, there's an Arkless, an Arless, and an Arlund ending as well. And the Arliss ending we've already hit the requirements for. And I believe Arlund as well. I don't know about Arkless, I'd have to look it up. But the giveaway is if you get a CG art. Oh, that involves most of the characters of that area. So that scene from last stream of Mimi being drunk and Totori trying to encourage her to stop drinking and go home. That scene only appears if you've like ticked the boxes for the Arlund ending, for example. So we're done with that ending. That ending's like in place that we can pick it at the end. And Yete getting poisoned on mushrooms, which we have seen, is I believe Arliss ending. So it's just Arkless we need to get checked. Miss Lionella, do you have a request? Dolls? Oh, they look pretty old. Those two are Horo Hollow and Aranya. They're my precious friends. Wow, Horo Hollow and Aranya. Wait, Horo Hollow and Ayana? Is that where the name Our Hollow comes from? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That never even crossed my mind. They've been with me since I was a kid, and whenever I have them near I feel secure. I want to turn this tavern into somewhere people can feel safe and relaxed, so I created a tavern name from their names. That's it. Horo Hollow and Aranya. I am Lulua, nice to meet ya. Oh no, Miss Lionella, it looks like this bit's got a bit frayed. Huh? Oh, you're right, I need to fix it right away. I think I had some cloth around here somewhere. Oh, if you just need some cloth, I can bring you some. Seeing them all frayed like that makes me feel sorry for them. I'll get it for you in no time. Really? Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you, Lulua. Not at all, just wait a bit, I'll be right back. Do I have cloth on hand? 2 high quality muff cuts. I don't know if I have that. Oh, well, we can make them. How many do I get per? I get 3, awesome. So I need to make 1 high quality, really. And I can't even start working on trying to make a 500 quality, because I haven't unlocked the ability to have a quality of an item above 100. There we are. Yeah, and then with the endings, it's like the Arkless, Arliss, and Arlund ending. Each character has a character ending, and you just have to see all of their scenes I don't even know if you have to get them to 100. You probably have to, but there's nothing in the guide that says get them to 100. It says, like most characters, like their last scene is when you get them to friendship 80. And it doesn't mention it, so I just assumed they've got them to 100. There's no wealth ending, so you don't have to actually worry about your money at all, which is, like, self-explanatory, pretty cool. Because that's always one of the things that kind of annoys me when it's like a finance ending and I'm like, oh, I am terrible with money in Atelier games. Like, it's actually pretty easy to get all the endings sorted. Miss Lionella, Horo Holo, Aranya, I brought you some cloth. It will be a bit grindy because of the list, like, off screen, like, just having to go, okay, this character's ending, alright, done, okay, next character's ending, okay, done, okay, next character's ending. But then even saying that, Rorona and Sturk share an ending. They share a character ending. It's not Rorona's ending and Sturk's ending, it's Rorona and Sturk's ending. So that's still one less ending to worry about. Which makes me curious if that ending will be them coupling up. After, you know, 4 long games. I think so much. Isn't that nice, guys? Let's get down to business, Lulua, the cloth. Here you go, and I'll help. Thanks. Let me just close up shop real quick. That should do it. Wow, Miss Lionella, you're so good at needlework. Isn't it nice, guys? Yeah, it seems like you guys are really happy. Thank you, Lulua. Not at all. I'm just glad I could be a bit of service. Yeah, they're really, really precious to me, so these two, I have to make sure they watch over the store, right? Yeah, hang in there. Alright, I'm off. Later, Miss Lionella. Sorry, but I'm glad we got you all fixed up. Yeah, that's true. She's such a good, dedicated kid. What? I wonder. I wonder who Miss Lionella's talking with. Could it? It can't be Horo Holo and Aranya. Yeah, right. I was about to say, as I stifle a sneeze, I was about to say, like, why aren't those two talking? Maybe they just chilled out in time. Oh, Totori. Oh, Miss Totori, is that a letter? Yeah, oh, it came from my hometown. Oh, from home? But, pardon me, Miss Totori, where are you from again? Oh, it's a place called Alanya, a village near the sea. Oh, wow, Miss Totori. Would it be alright if I asked you about Alanya? Yeah, sure. Alanya is a small, quiet place. It's so small and so quiet that for some reason it's not in this game about you trotting the globe. And I'm here in fucking Ireland. I mean... Like, I think that's like the only, like, thing, like, with this game's map. I'm like, man, it would have been nice but to not only go to Alanya, but go to the Eastern Continent. The fact that the Eastern Continent is only in Totori and not anywhere else in the Island Saga feels kind of like wasted potential. You know, like, we learned so much interesting little things about, you know, like the sacrifices and the Devil Tower and all that, and then you just don't go back. Maybe in an Island 5. Maybe in an Island 5 will be like an Eastern Continent kid. Oh, so forgive me if my throat sounds a little off. It's not my throat, I am just a little sleepy. I slept alright last night, but clearly not well enough, because I just kind of woke up a little sluggish. People who live there are pretty easygoing. My family lives in Alanya. My mother's an amazing adventurer. My older sister is good at cooking. My father... Well, never mind. My childhood friend is doing pretty well too, it seems. But recently everyone's been busy with construction. Construction? Oh, what kind of construction? They're building a harbour. Oh, that's speaking I shall receive. They're trying to get a harbour ready so they can go to the Eastern Continent. Apparently it's a huge one, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing it for myself. Wow, a harbour! I want to see it! I want to see it too! Sorry, but right now only the villagers are allowed to enter the village. Is that so? Well, that's a really weird, arbitrary rule made up to stop the game from letting you go there. That's so, but it can't be helped. Miss Totori, when they finish the harbour, will you take me to the village of Alanya? Sure, that's a great idea. We'll take everyone with us so we can see all the sights. Sounds like fun, I'd love to go. It's a wonderful place, so I think you'll definitely like it. So anyway, Alanya's most exported item is fish. Let me... Yeah, we need to go to Arliss, because we need to give in the Ice Cascade Bomb and also Exorcism Incense. We need to go to a nearby forest and... Oh, Golden Plains is right here. We can just do that now. Do the Golden Plains stuff with Sturk. Mr. Sturk, I should take out that monster, yeah?
Yes, that's right. Let's make sure it never gets up again. Charge!
Meanwhile, it's like, alright Sturk, I'm ready to fight it. Wait, where are you?
You haven't put me in the main party.
Oh.
Are you gonna put me in the main part? No? No? Oh, okay.
Like, it's weird, like, this is like the only game where I don't really want Sturk in the main party, because just having the 5 alchemists kinda carries. Oh, potential burst was acquired.
We got it.
Well, and then it's like, what do you mean we? So, sorting out my mic again.
Thank you, Lulua. You helped us a great deal.
No problem. I'm just glad I could be of service. Being in the Citizen Guard is hard work, huh? I mean, you're the captain, but even you still have to fight.
Well, that's just the way things are. And as well as getting rid of monsters, the Citizen Guard also has to protect the peace and complete requests. And we have to do this all for Ireland. No matter how many people join, we'll never have enough.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I do have full confidence in our strength. The Citizen Guard is actually comprised mostly of former Knights of Ireland and volunteer adventurers. We've got all kinds of talented fighters in our ranks. Everyone takes pride in the work they do here. So that's why, as a captain, I'm more than happy to fight alongside them on the front lines.
Wow, didn't know the Citizen Guard guys used to be actual knights.
But of course.
Mr. Sturk?
When they started talking about forming a Citizen Guard, it was already decided that I would be its captain. That's why I tried to convince them. Since we conduct our duties with pride, we should really be called the Knights of Ireland. However, the President and Prime Minister said that title wasn't suitable for the times we live in. I was forced, disappointingly so, to give up the title of a knight. But each day, we keep our knightly hearts hidden inside as we continue with our duties.
Okay. Looks like I might have pushed a strange button there. It reminds me of something my mum said, that Mr. Sturk loved everything related to knighthood. Apparently he became one because he wanted to become like the knights from the stories. Well, he has a sweet side in a way.
And that's why, even though they called us the Citizen Guard, we continue to carry on the true spirit of knighthood.
Glad to know he hasn't let that weird quirk go with age. I mean, while we're here, we can go beat up the Gold Puny on the off chance we get a free Gold Puny wall. It seems to be a pretty dang, like, rare drop, though, to get the Gold Puny ball out of this guy, so... Oh, as I say that. Right, do I need to go back to talk to? No, we don't. Okay, so nearby forest to assist with Nico's request. There's all for Galaxon. Oh, does it mean nearby forest as in, like, Ireland's nearby forest? No, okay. Oh, that nearby forest. Which is perfect, because it's near Arliss, where we need to turn in the other quests.
There they are. Those are our targets.
Understood. Okay, let's get rid of these things. They don't seem that high level. They They seem like bitches, I'm going to be honest. I think they're all going to die. Oh, they're absolutely going to. Maruru's going to finish off whatever's left, yep.
Alright, we did it.
Yeah, we did. Nice work, Nico.
You too, Lulua. Yeah, this completes the request. At this rate, I'll have my ship in no time.
Your ship? Oh, don't tell me. The reason you're saving money is...
I guess I never mentioned this before, but I'm planning to buy a new ship. Since that adventurer Gisela split my old one in half.
Split in half? I heard it was destroyed, but not like that. Although, if you know the adventurer's name, won't you just ask her for the money?
Nah, I can't really do that, because I've seen what she can do with a sword. There's no way I could get her to cough up the money.
I see.
So that's why I'm saving up money to buy a new ship. What do you say we get going? I need to report back to my client and connect my money.
Can't believe you won't make the person who broke your ship pay for it. I'm not sure whether to compliment you or scold you. At any rate, it does sound like you.
Can't believe Gisela broke your ship in half. Well, I mean, I can believe it.
Have I got everything here? No, I'm missing eggs.
Oh, we got some egg. Got it. Alright, we're done.
Oh, it looks like alchemy riddles glowing. Unlock the mysteries of ultimate attacks. Whoa, sounds amazing. Ultimate attacks. When characters exceed level 50, right, got it, makes sense. Ultimate attacks become available. You can't just use them whenever you like. The bar on the top right has to be filled. However, they're so powerful that once maybe all you need to turn the tide of battle. Yeah, I get it now. Wow, ultimate attacks enable you to turn the tide of battle. That's this game's way of making characters discover ultimate attacks. Lulua just reads it in the book and goes, oh yeah, right, I should do harder attacks. Ultimate attacks, that's an impressive ring to it. I can't wait to make use of these. Is it because that's what we got with Maruru? Yeah, potential burst. Deal a great magic damage to a single enemy. Damage will increase the more status bonuses are in effect on you. Okay, we got stuff to turn in here. We'll go check with Maruru later. We need to go find where Fix is holding up. Hey Nico, you finished up that request, huh? Yeah, mine too, it's a huge help. Don't mention it. Besides, I was handsomely rewarded for my efforts. I'll have more work for you in the future, you like. That'd be great. Hello, Lulua. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. I just noticed that you've taken on a lot of requests. Yeah, I suppose so. I took on as much as I could. That many, huh? You're amazing, Nico. Amazing? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I only do what needs to be done. When you're at sea, if everybody isn't working together, you're not going to make it out alive in a crisis. So to me, it's the same when I'm on land. If there's anyone that needs help, I help them. Isn't that the way it should be? Actually, the fact that you think like that's how it should be is the most amazing thing. I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment. Let's just leave it at that then. At any rate, you're really quite something. Alright, I shall follow your example and go take on a request. Oh, in that case, be happy to help you. Really helped me out the other day. Really? Oh, thanks. Now, as for the request to take. Right, let's go give this to Fixus. I'm pretty sure we made it at the end of the last stream. Oh no, that's the icon from Maruru. Fixus in Arliss, where is he? You know, I haven't actually really thought about where some of the characters are hiding. Like, you don't really think about it sometimes. You're just like, oh wait, no wait, yeah, they need them. Maybe at the inn? I'll just poke around until I spot him. Oh, Yetz is here. Oh, there you are, Mr. Fixus. Out by the gate. Fixus, I made something that can ward off monsters.
I knew you could do it, Lulua. You're a quick worker, aren't you? I'll take that if you don't mind. Now don't you worry, I'll drive away that monster, no problem.
Thank you, but you know, you're amazing, Fixus.
Amazing? I am? Well, no one's ever told me that before.
But you are! You think about monsters as well as other people. Even after the whole Puny Rangers thing, I still can't think like you do.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of survival of the fittest, you know. Nature takes care of itself. Human, monsters, we're all living things, I mean. Everyone has their own way of thinking. That's why instead of just killing, I want to find out what is going on in their minds.
Their own way of thinking?
Yes, that's right. Some monsters actually like humans, you know. Even this monster might. Maybe it just looks up to humans and wants to get a peek at human life. Well, that's just a theory, nothing more.
That's deep. You think so deeply, Fixus.
I'm glad you think so. Well then, I'm going to go speak with this monster. I'll be sure to put that item of yours to good use, so see you around then.
Okay, be careful. Sometimes Fixus talks like he understands monsters. I wonder, maybe he is a monster himself. Yeah, like that'd be possible. I don't know. I don't know, I think Fixus is another, like, sus element of the game. Like, there's a few, like, Mana's kind of suspicious, I think she's tied to it. The book is hella suspicious. Like, Fixus is kinda suspicious. Like, there's a few elements here and there that are just, like, kind of weird. Hello, Maruru. It's the Cascade Bomb. Miss Maruru, here! Whoa! An ice cascade bomb. This looks perfect, Lulua. You really think so? Oh, that's a relief. I thought about all the people whose hard work led to that recipe. I knew I had to make it properly. I couldn't bear the thought of letting them down. You've done very well. I wouldn't expect any less from my apprentice. So, I've been doing some thinking. I think my purpose in life is this. The ice cascade bomb. So I at the mic. No, hopes and dreams. To try and fulfill hopes and dreams of people. To use alchemy to improve the lives of others. That's my purpose in life, well, I think. To try and fulfill hopes and dreams of others. I see. I'm sorry, that's very vague. I haven't given you much to go on, have I? Oh, don't worry about it. It just makes me respect you even more. Really? Oh, you're going to make me blush. It took me this long to figure out my purpose in life, so I'm sure you'll find yours someday. No need to panic, just keep on pushing forward, fearless and bold. You got it. Thank you, Miss Maruru. I'm going to think about this a lot. Good idea. Farewell then, Lulua. Yep, bye. And I'm going to get a gold key, and I'm going to come back here, I'm going to break open this treasure chest, Maruru. You're going to what? That's right. Oh, trophy unlocked. Unforgotten Alchemy. Synthesized mementos of Verona, Totori, and Maruru. Hello there, Lulua. Did you ask everyone your question? Yeah, everyone had different purposes in life. My mum wouldn't tell me what hers is, though. Is that so? So what's the verdict? I mean, did you find it? Your own purpose in life? Well, yeah, I think I did, more or less. Ready for it? My purpose in life is to study alchemy really hard. Ended up being pretty simple, but maybe that's okay. Pure, simple, and straightforward. Sounds a lot like you, Lulua. Huh? You make it sound like I'm a simpleton. No, that's not what I meant. Why would I insult you like that? Not sure I believe you, but whatever. My mind is clear now. I can go back to trying to enter the depths of Fel's Gal... Huh? Oh, don't tell me. Alchemy riddle. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, wow. Never been a one to spend a lot of time thinking, so Winstone's question really troubled me. But Miss Totori, Miss Maruru, and my mother, in showing me their approaches, guided me towards my own answer. And the real answer is that there just isn't one. There isn't just one. You give yourself a purpose every day and strive towards it. Live your life every day to the best of your ability. But from that moment, finding at least a preliminary answer gave me some peace of mind. And soon afterwards, Alchemy Riddle showed me something that shook my whole world. And so marks the chapter of answers, when, though vague though it may be, I found my purpose. Chapter 9, the chapter of truth. This is... It can't be. What's wrong? What does it say? It says Fel's Galaxy will soon collapse, causing utter devastation to Arclis. Jesus, as you do. Really? It can't be. It's entirely possible. Fel's Galaxy hasn't been properly maintained because of me. If the control unit inside is deteriorated, it's possible for Galaxy to be destroyed. No! We have to do something, Stia. Yes, first we need to check the interior. Which means it's my turn. So much was happening, and I really kept you waiting, but... Stia, this time for sure, I will guide you to the depths of Fel's Galaxy. Lulua? If we're going in, we have to decipher the riddle. For you, Stia, and for Arclis. Oh. Oh, well, that worked out. Key to the door. Stops as a second light. Yeah, everybody's gonna die. Oh, right. Figured out how to make it. The device to enter Fel's Galaxy's depths. There's no time to waste. Fel's Galaxy could collapse at any time. Alright, I think I can make this perfectly. I must make it right away for Stia's sake too. But before we do that, we're in a new chapter, so I want to see if there's new, like, events around the gaff that we can trigger. Oh, like, catching Pamela and Verona. Miss Pamela? Oh, Lulua, welcome, dear. Lulua, Pamela, you two know each other? Mom, that's my line. Do you and Miss Pamela know each other? We go way back. Pamela, Lulua is my daughter. If anyone dies, remember this stream. I'm gonna use this, so I'm gonna open even the review. Oh, is that so? I can't believe this. Verona with a kid? Oh, times certainly have changed. Yeah, but you haven't changed a bit, Pamela. Still can't understand the rhyme or reason behind... Pamela, what are you doing selling this? Wait, is that the charm from before? Mum, is it really so dangerous? Well, no, we'd be okay, but if Pamela touched it, she'd get exercised in a flash. Lulua doesn't know. Exercise? You said that before, didn't you, Miss Pamela? Wait, wasn't that a joke? Well, since Pamela is a ghost after all. What? Really? Absolutely. Well, I mean, I am possessing a doll right now, so I can't really go through walls or anything. But she's definitely a ghost. Sorry, Lulua, it must be shocking to hear. Were you scared? Did I scare you? Did I? I'm a ghost, after all. Well, you did shock me a bit, but I wouldn't say you scared me at all. I mean, I've seen more incredible things in my life than ghosts, you know. Well, that's not wrong. What? Hey, wait a second, it's no fun when you don't get scared at all. See, I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Are you surprised? Hey, Lulua, hey, I'm begging you. Hey. Oh. Before we make that, let's go to... Oh, that's for that. Okay, let's plot. We'll go to Arkless. Pamela. She's like, just be scared of me. Hey, Lulua, do you have a moment? Yeah, what's going on? I'd like you to engage me in a little competition. No questions asked. That's what it's about. I want to see who can use this particular item better. Teacher, I'm not sure about this. Actually, never mind. If you need my help, I'll do it. Thank you, Lulua. Okay, bring me the item once you're finished. Remember, this is a serious competition. I want you to give me your best, okay? Sure thing. What am I making? An elixir? Oh, okay, well we're not making that just yet. Because that's first class metal and cloth. That might be. Ultimate panacea? That could be the elixir. I'm trying to think what might be the elixir, you know, what of all the items. Because that's the NA, Bomb of Ultimate Destruction. Magical Curative Agent? I was assuming it's not in any advanced tabs of any pages, but I'll have to keep an eye on that. I need to get on these. Because they're just sitting way back here in Reunion. And like literally every chapter around them is done. Like we're keeping on top of it pretty well. Wait, so we can't do that just yet, but there are other places we can go. Hi, Refle. Lulua. How can I help you? What's wrong with you, Refle? I'm joking. I loosened up, but you asked me to. Refle, you doofus. You scared me for a moment there. Dropping a hard D on her, doofus. Come on. So, Lulua, is there anything I can help you with today? No, not really. I've been coming to the shop, just wanted to chat to you. I thought it might be nearly your break time. You're right. It's so nice of you to remember. I'll lock up and we can have some tea. I've received some really nice tea leaves recently. Oh, great idea. I brought some sweets with me. Oh, thank you so much. I'll go heat some water. Thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, Lulua. Oh, no, it's nothing. I wonder what that was about. I really like you. Aww. Aww. Refle. A locket of friendship. That's in South Street. Oh. What's on South Street? But Piana waiting for her elixir. That she's not going to get anytime soon. Alright, that seems like everything here. So now I'll warp over to Arlen and see what events are over there. Aha, cafe in Parliament. What an odd combination of places to go to. Wild.
Now we fight!
Excuse me?
Lulua! I challenge you to a cooking competition.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm a little lost here.
Ah, I guess I just spelled it out, huh? I am a chef, and you, Lulua, are also a chef.
No, I'm actually an alchemist.
When two great chefs meet, there's only one thing that can be done. We must battle to see which of us is the superior chef.
I've never heard anything about this.
Ah, I see you're just as fired up as me. Ah, I'm glad. We'll keep things fair for this encounter. This time we're both going to make this recipe. I came up with this recipe. It all depends on how well you can handle your ingredients. Lulua, I hope you're bringing your very best to our fight.
Sure, fine, I'll do it. You want me to make this, right?
Yes!
Wild sure is fired up about this. Guess I can't back down now. I'm not a chef or anything, but as an alchemist, I'll try my best. Of the special plate. Can I make that? What is a special plate? Oh, I think we're about to find out. Wild's wild recipe. Remedy, nectar, nostalgic curry, tart, Danish. Oh, there it is. It requires dragon meat? This guy's insane. Alright, I hope it's what you want. I hope it's good enough. You made it, Lulua, which means... Yep, I brought my dish to the battle. Finally, we will compete, I see. I'm more than ready. Just give me 1 sec, and I have to go find a judge. Wait a sec, Wild! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here today. Welcome to a once-in-a-lifetime cooking competition. Our challenger is a cutie and a promising chef. And also the daughter of the great alchemist Verona herself, Elmberulia Frixol! Hey, I already told you I'm an alchemist. And she'll be facing me, the owner of Sunrise Cafe, Wild Kinsman. And our judge, this kid I ran into on the way, Jim Dragon. It's Jim Dragon. Dragon. Oh, is that you, Mr. Dragon? But how did you... That's what I would like to know. I was walking and then I was just dragged over here. But seeing as I am a judge, I will be completely unbiased in my judgment. I wish you the best, Nanomaster. As you should. Alright, time to get started. First up, my dish. At a glance, the dish looks delightful. As for the flavour, this is... delicious! You could taste how carefully each ingredient was prepared. And through that careful preparation, the flavours are all carefully brought together. And then, the secret ingredient is uni, yes? The secret ingredient just adds another layer of depth to the flavour. This must be what a truly perfect dish tastes like. Wow, that sounds like a really high rating, but I'm not giving up either. Here, Mr. Dragon, try my dish next. Alright then, here we go. This is... delicious! Absolutely ingenious, Nanomaster. By using alchemy, you've added a unique essence to the flavour. I am an alchemist after all. This is not something that can be compared to regular food. The flavour is simply on a different plane of existence. Simply put, this is an extremely well-crafted dish. Basically, this is also what a perfect dish tastes like. It's going to be very difficult to choose between the two. I love just how into it these random spectators are. Like, oh, it's like we're watching like a Gordon Ramsay special. Well played, Lulua, but there can only be one. Yeah, I know. It won't be a draw. Well, Jim Dragon, please choose your champion. That's Dragon. The winner is... Wild Klinsman.
Yes, I won.
Oh, I lost.
Yes, that fight was quite close, and it was a glorious battle indeed. I guess so, Lulua.
Yeah?
Good game. I didn't expect anything less. I am proud to have witnessed your true power, so I'm proud to say you are a true chef, Lulua.
Wild. I already said this several times before, but I'm an alchemist, not a chef.
Listen up, everyone. From this day forth, Lulua will be known as one of the best chefs around. Yeah! Wow, she's an amazing chef. We finally have a brilliant chef in our midst. I can't wait to try more. Wow, that is such an exciting battle.
But I already said, I'm not a chef. I'm an alchemist.
Poor Lulua. It was just like, please, for the love of God, someone listen to me.
Totori, Totori, I brought you what you asked. Thank you, Mimi. So the next class should be fine. I sure hope so. Are you taking proper breaks? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna watch you to make sure you do so. Lulua, why are you hiding? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a strange habit of hers. It isn't a habit. The point of observation is so that the subjects don't notice that they're being observed. Anyway, that's not the point. Miss Totori, Mimi.
Oh, there it is. I told you this line was in here somewhere. You sort of behave like a married couple. There it is. There's that line I was waiting for. I said in Maruru that Mimi and Totori get compared to being a married couple in Lulua. A married couple? Why would you say that, huh?
I mean, the way you guys speak to each other, it's like you really care about each other. But of course, because Mimi's my best friend.
Meanwhile for Mimi.
Ever since I went searching for my mother, she's been by my side and taken care of me. We spent a lot of time together, and we usually know what the other one is thinking, right? What are you saying, Totori? I don't think that at all. Oh, really? So it was just me thinking one-sidedly, huh? That's a bit of a shock. And we've been such good friends until now. Totori! I'm joking. We're best friends. Yeah, best friends. She doesn't want to be best friends. She wants to be lovers. I know this story. We definitely always know each other thinking. What I'm thinking. Yes, you really are that close, aren't you? And it looks like Totori wears the trousers. Lulua, you shouldn't let Mimi catch you saying things like that. We're friends. Beautiful close friendship. Right, Totori? Right?
Lulua is... I love this game's writing. So I know which one of you two wears the pants in this relationship. Jesus Christ, Lulua, do you want to, like, make it any blunter?
Mr. Stack?
Lulua! Oh, that's right. I brought some sweets earlier if you'd like.
Mr. Stack, well, so you're Stack. What? Who are you?
Stay back, Lulua. Yes, I'm stuck. Can I help you with something?
I see. So you're the Knight Supreme Stack. I'm quite the swordsman myself, so if I take you out, I'll become the strongest swordsman, right?
You're not the first to challenge me, and I usually town any offers, but today I shall make an exception. Come.
You better hope you don't regret that decision. I'm sorry!
All bark and no bite, I see.
Mr. Stack!
Oh, I'm fine. Young rascals like that are no trouble for me.
That's amazing, Mr. Stack. Does that kind of thing happen often?
Yes, quite often. Many strive for the title of Knight Supreme, so they come to challenge me now and again.
The Knight Supreme.
Yeah, I guess I should tell you. The man who used to carry the title of Knight Supreme before was once named Gio.
Gio? Oh, you don't mean that Gio?
Yes, the same Gio who travelled with Rorona, as well as the former King of Ireland.
Former King?
The man's swordsmanship was otherworldly. I have crossed swords with him and failed many times. So I continued training, with hope that one day, eventually, I was able to defeat him. And after that day, I inherited the title of Knight Supreme, and have protected it ever since.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yes, the title of Knight Supreme is no light burden, and not something that can be easily obtained by anyone. I cannot lose until I find a swordsman strong enough to carry the title of strongest in the land. Yeah, because we remember in the background, the whole way through Atelier Totori and Maruru, Sturk was hunting Gio down to try and get that title. It's nice to know that he did eventually win. Alright, let's go back home and make that that key. Lulua, are you in? Father Benon, what's wrong? It's about Eva, isn't it? Yeah, you see, Eva hasn't been herself lately. I'm certain that there's something going on. Yeah, actually... I see, so that's what happened. I knew about the Brogless family, but that's besides the point. The most important thing right now is our family, and right now Eva is hurt. Father, you're absolutely right. Yes, we have to come together as a family when one of us is hurt and in trouble. And so, since you and Eva are so very close, I think you should be the one to be with her right now. I was thinking the same thing. Leave it to me, Father Benon. I promise I'll bring a smile back to Eva's face. Yes, if I leave this to you, everything will be fine. Time to head home. Counting on you, Lulua. Alright, Eva's my lifetime best friend. She's an irreplaceable member of my family. I have to support her in any way I can. Though honestly, I don't know where to start. Oh, I've got it. If it's the orphanage we're talking about, there's only one thing. Oh, right. I better put it down in the riddle. I've got to do everything I can to help Eva. Yes, I've got it. I know how to make Eva feel better. I poured all of my feelings and skills into it. The most impressive curry that I've ever created. I will call it the Lululu curry. Even the name is amazing. If she eats this curry, I'm certain it'll get Eva back to her old self. This curry, as far as I'm aware, isn't one of the ones you have to make for the ending. Alright, now I need to make it and get it to the orphanage. Oh, god damn it, we need an elixir. But at least we know now from the symbol. At least we know now from the symbol that what I thought might have been the elixir is this. Let me look up what that is so we can try and get on it. Hang on. Like what that guide piece is. Oh, hello GameFAQs, my old friend. Hang on. This is in... Oh, the current chapter. A 100 quality plus nectar is what we're missing. Got it. I guess it makes sense. It said high quality, like, thingy. Oh, you know what I should do first? Hang on. I'll favourite you. Oh, I have no idea where it is. It was this. That, like, boosts the quality. That'll make life easier. Oh, and it's already at 100 quality. I mean, I'm going to use it anyway. And this should allow us to make the elixir. And we can make an elixir. Awesome. I was worrying for a second. I was like,
What does cleanse impurity mean? Is there anything else that'll give us the cleanse impurity without sacrificing my quality? No, I've only got to take that on the chin, that's fine. When a target's knocked out, the target will recover and restore 5% of max HP. Increase max HP by 25% for 3 turns. Also increase item healing power by 15%. Oh, I wish I had more transfer points. What else is there? Turn. It's healing power, that's fine. Oh, we'll just go with that. And that one. Hey, Maruru. I said we'd do this. Have that. Right, and now we need to make another 2 yet. Okay, we can, awesome. We need 1 for the Lululu curry. Actually, I'll keep it on like that, and then we need to give 1 in. You see YouTube movie, but yeah. I expected store exception. No, fair enough. Yeah, no, the scene. Totori and Mimi got compared to being a married couple. They both got a little embarrassed. Totori was like, yeah, but she's my bestest friend ever. Mimi got a little upset. Just like best friend? No, we're not best friends. Meh. And she went, oh, you don't feel that way? And then, like, realizing that Mimi realizing she might have upset Totori. So he went, no, we're the bestest friends. We'll always be the bestest friends. Don't talk silly. And Lulua went, oh, gee, I can tell who wears the trousers in this relationship. And then the scene ended and Totori kind of winking. Totori, like, I think Totori knows. I think she was just teasing her a little bit. Because, like Lulua said, I can tell who wears the trousers in this relationship. And Totori winks at her and says, yeah, but don't tell her that. So I think Totori knows and she was just messing with Mimi a little bit. Okay, is this a high enough quality or does it need to be 100 quality for you? Okay, awesome. That's so bad. Oh. That's what the item you asked for. Thank you. Now let's take a good look at it. I am surprised. Didn't expect you to make such a fine example. Best of power Yuri compels you. Yeah. You have thoroughly beaten me. Victory is yours, Lulua. Really? Oh, hooray! I beat my teacher. I must say you really have grown, Lulua. I was wondering, why did you stop this competition all of a sudden? It's simple, really. I wanted to see how much you'd improved. Improved? Yes. Your abilities are growing by leaps and bounds. You have an incredible base skill level too. To be honest, your true ability is not that much different from my own. That's why I wanted to see exactly what level you were at. I see. I was only able to do it because of your teachings, though. You're the one who taught me alchemy. That's what's gotten me to where I am now. Therefore, I'd like you to teach me as much as possible. Lulua, oh, you truly are a handful. Suppose I've no choice when you put it like that, though. I have a feeling you'll be better than me before too long. Till then, I'll teach you everything I can. That's the duty of a teacher. Lulua, keep up the hard work, okay? Sure thing. We'll save, don't save in a smidge. And I need to give this in to Eva to try and cheer her up because of all the family problems. I need 3? I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I'm poor, and it costs a lot. Uh-oh. But nothing even, like, sells for decent. That's probably why there isn't, like, a sell by price option, because nothing sells, like, for a decent price in this game. Oh, well, they're dragon horns. That makes more sense. Oh, I don't need these mining bombs. We got the better one. Tavern. Let's see if we can pick up some quests super quick to get some more buck. Hey, you fuck. I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait, what's that? Superb supplement black, superb supplement white. Interesting. No, let's try this again. It's the fact that they require an elixir to make that makes it so cheeky that you have to make 3 of them. But yeah, just make 3 elixirs, you monster. Eva? Lulua, what are you doing? That smell! Sorry to show up suddenly, but I got some curry for you. Gather everyone, Eva. We're gonna have a curry party. Come on, hurry. Sure, I guess. The finest curry for you. Made curry for the children of the orphanage. Aww. Just to try and cheer Eva up, because she's having, you know, all the trouble with her, you know, rich, proper family that she doesn't care for. Awesome, this is awesome, Lulua. Yeah, I've never had curry this good. 5 seconds. Yeah, I want another too. Alright, I'm bringing it over. Lulua made more than enough to go around, so eat all you like. Hey Lulua. Yeah? You know, you don't have to worry about anything. Doesn't matter where you're born or what the future brings, because we'll always be family. Lulua. Come on, let's eat. I know I made this one just for you, Eva. Yeah, it's really good. So good. Father, could I get another one too? Oh, certainly, dear. Oh, me too. Me too. Thanks, Father. Sure, sure. Still a lot left, so eat up. Father Benton, he's not going to get to eat any of it. all the kids are going to just eat it all. Oh, yeah, we did the right thing. Cheer her up a bit. Oh, I was hoping there'd be another event in the orphanage. Let's just rest for a sec, just in case it triggers something. Hey, there we go. I had a hunch. Here we go. Okay, next is the laundry. After that, Eva. Oh, Lulua, welcome. I'm glad you're back to your cheerful self. Yup, your Lulu curry was exactly what I needed. It was so good. After eating, I felt like I was finally able to shake it all off. It's good, so I guess from now on... Yeah, I'll stay here at the Armster Orphanage, because my true family's right here. I see, that's so you, Eva. Yeah, by the way, Lulua, I've been thinking again, and I don't want to let you know how much I like you. So, I'm looking forward to all the time we'll spend together. It's quite embarrassing when you say it straight like that, but I like you too, Eva. I'm looking forward to that as well. Oh, they said they like each other. They're all lovey-dovey. Oh, yeah. Tease them more. It's like the kids in the audience are all of us watching in. Like, hey, they actually like each other. Oh, you little. You're going to be like that, then no more curry. What? Not the curry. We've got to get out of here. Let's go. Feels like we've lost. We won't forget this. Such little rascals, right? Suppose so. They are a handful, but so much fun. I love everyone. Please. I don't know why I keep on bringing up the map like there's something that's going to be there. I need to go right to the wagon and make that key. I'll take both of these off for now. Let's make the key. Does it matter? I'm looking at like the bottom right and I'm like, does it matter what I put on it? It's a story item. Woohoo! I did it! Look, Sia. Wow, it's a personal key. Never thought it'd be made of alchemy. Amazing, Lulua. This should allow us to go to the depths of Fel's Galaxy. Thank you so much. Yay, it was worth the effort. So... The gang...
Should we head in right away?
Good question. To make some preparations, we need to know what's waiting ahead. Sorry, doing the mic again. Phew, let's go, everyone, before we shouldn't put it off any longer. Yeah. Beyond Steer's room. Oh, you know what I didn't show off on stream? Sturk's costumes. His seaside, and he's got the fucking butler costume from Maruru. I forget the butler's names on my head. The guy we always went... Rufus, I think his name was, that we always went to. But I'm going to save before we head over. Alright, let's see what's beyond the door in Fels Galaxy. Bat, these bats, come on, you're like level 2. You don't want this fight. I should actually double check before we get too deep that I am prepared for whatever comes. Oh, I should have... Hang on, before I do this, hang on. Let's see if we can make some quick money. First of all. Because I want to put an elixir on my equipment tab, but I only have the one, so I don't... And I could try making it again, but... I know this is going to cost a pretty penny, so I'm kind of like, ugh. Yeah, that costs a bit. To be fair, you can relatively easily grind money, at least. There we are. That's a bit better financially. Now let's go buy a few. So I was just waiting for the motorbike to pass by. There we are. Equipment. Maruru, there's your one back. And then in tools, I will put the other two here. There we go. Now I feel more ready. Oh, what do we need at the tavern? Oh, is this starting the next, like, rank? Or is this an event? Okay, would that be all? Just one sec. Hey sis, can I add soup to that order? Of course. Oh, it's busy here as usual. Oh, the Lua! Oh, hi, Refle. You're eating a bit more than usual, huh? Yeah, I want to grow up to be like my sister, so I'm practicing eating a lot. I see. Guess you'll end up a competitive eater like your sister. Yeah. So for the rate, Refle, here's your soup. Whoa, is that an extra large soup? Exactly. It's usually served to the staff here. But ever since I had that medicine, I started eating way more than I used to. That's why I increased the portions as... Ah, well, that's just the way it is. That's the way it is. I think I might have made a horrible mistake. But... this is really good. The best. But they really do look happy, so I guess it's fine. Hey Lisa, can I get some curry? Sure thing, one curry coming up. Ooh, and make an extra large. You know I won't lose in a curry eating contest. Well then, I certainly won't lose either. Yay, an eating contest. Good luck, Lulua. Let's do this. Sitting down at the table with everyone is definitely the best. Yeah. Aww. Anyway, now back to story time. Properly this time with like actual equipment. I am slightly worried that the elixir is going to cost an arm and a leg on bomb tax. Like when we go back, but hopefully we'll figure it out. We used the personal key here, right? Yes, that's right. Lulua, may I ask you to do the honors? Yeah. Open sesame. Oh, it worked! Steve, it worked! It did. I expect nothing less, Lulua. Right? I did my best. Hey, too soon for celebrating. Still got a long way to go, right? Right. If we can reach the control room, we can confirm the state of Fels Galaxy. Control room in the depths, right. Alright, everyone, let's go. Oh, what's in this? What's the point of this little space then? Or is it just a dead end? You don't want this fight, Mr. Bat. And where does this one take us to? Here. Alright, fine. What level even is this thing? Oh, they've been leveled up. Never mind, no wonder they want this fight. They've been leveled up, they're level 50 now. There it is, as I say, when is the elixir gonna activate? Which I think was the smartest plan. Give her the elixir so, like, we have a chance for, like, random top-up heals as we go. And it can even trigger when she runs out. It's just less likely, so in theory... Oh, okay, I just spawned on an enemy, I guess. We can keep it going forever. Alright, we don't really need it right now, but thanks. We didn't really need it right that second, but thanks. She's got the spirit. Oh, that's perfect. All of them were stunned on that turn. Oh, couldn't have asked for more. I wonder what the level cap is, because Maruru just levels up to 51. Philosopher's Secret Stone was acquired. I wonder if it's going to be as powerful as like the Chim special that Totori had in the last game. Because I think that's her super, if I check. Yeah. Bypasses resistance and deals maximum magic damage to all enemies. Jesus, you pick up so much in one go. I just want to unlock the map. I just want to get to... There we go. So I can actually kind of see where we are a little bit. God, what's in the organ? And we never usually hear long enough to kind of hear everything, but damn. That's an organ and a half that's creeped in. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, I was kind of hoping it'd stick around a little longer. That was cool. Just brrrr. There's a lot of boxes of loot around. I imagine, considering there are supers, there will be a trophy for, like, doing every super. Which makes me hope that there's an item that, like, boosts point quickly without having to fight enemies or something. to that extent. That'd be really handy. Because if you can only do it by hurting enemies, then man, you gotta like only be able to do it on like a super boss or something, you know? Or you take a lot of equipment off and hope then just fight something weak. I wonder how many floors there are. Back in Rorona, the Author Galaxon had something like 20 floors, which is why I'm kind of like, oh, I wonder how good these are going to be. Oh, these do. These are a new variant, I'm sure. Yeah, Silent Killer. Ooh. 4 elements. Magic in general. Okay. Yeah, I can see that actually. Oh shit. And then level 53. Thank you, Maruru. Like I said, it's gonna pay for itself. To be fair, it is kind of deranged when you think about it, that you can just have an infinite elixir in the background. Just like get it set up like that. It's kind of wild when you give it a thought. Oh, triple use, absolutely. Can we make it 4? No. Hey! Can we kill this blinking thing? Being resistant to magic's making this fight take a while. There we go. God, Rorona literally like got a full level out of that. So yeah, there's still a dragon, still a ghost, and 2 unknowns. Oh, that's above us, got it. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's what we needed for that. Okay, so we can make the next tier of metal and cloth. Yeah, excuse me guys, I don't want to fight you guys. You're resistant to magic, and my build's like almost entirely magic reliant, so, you know. How's our basket looking? 39, I guess. So we've got to be getting kind of full on it now. I should see if I can make the secret bag yet, actually. That might be an idea. Because if I can, and it works how I hope it works, we won't have to make as many trips. Because I think it was going to work the way the travel bag worked in Lydian Suli, where like you click a button and it empties out your basket, and you can do it a set number of times. Okay, that takes us back here. Okay, let me click onto the next floor, so then we can hopefully warp to it, and then I'll go out, empty out our basket, and see if I can make the secret bag. That seems like a plan to me. And hopefully we'll start getting enemies other than just bats, bats, and more bats. Oh, hey! Oh my goodness, look at the structure of this floor. Alright, let's go back to the Atelier for a sec. Secret bag. Where? There it is. We need living rope. Oh, we can synthesize living rope. Awesome. Send a container. Yep, it is exactly what I thought it was. Awesome. I'm not going to use the key. We need to be able to advance. This will mean that we make less trips on like long or like less return trips. This turned out great. With this in hand, it's gonna be what? Hey Lulua, what's that bag you've got? Oh, Eva, perfect timing. You're gonna love this. See, with this bag, equipping and using the secret bag lets you access the container even while out gathering. Equip the secret bag and exploration tools in the main menu. Use it to by selecting the consumables tab in the basket, the main menu whilst exploring. So now I can send things to the container, no matter where we are. Sorry, my throat's going a little. Pretty great, huh? No more carrying around heavy stuff when we're out collecting ingredients. That sounds like fun. From now on, we'll be packing light. Let me get some water. My throat's getting a bit sore, actually. God, it was only when I went to drink some water I realised my throat is hella dry. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just drink some water. And if it starts drying up again, I will have to take a quick second break to go refill my bottle. Oh, it's not quite called in harmonium, but it's basically in harmonium, I see. What are we missing for this? Oh, dragon pieces and an eternity flame, but we can make this. Defense Mega Charge. Skill boost, premium post, effective versus 1. There we are. Hey, level 39. And I want to make this as well, because it would be nice to make new equipment soon. I'll just do that. There. And then next time we're in Ireland, we can maybe get some new equipment for people. I think our equipment's okay as is, as long as it's not an enemy that's resistant to magic, and then because then we're in trouble. Right, so I should be able to click, and it'll let me, yeah, pick what floor. Alright, so there's treasures everywhere, got it. But if we want these two, we have to fight this dragon. What dragon is it? A Draconius, level 58! Oh, we might be in trouble. Hopefully we'll be okay, but... uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Come on, put it back to sleep. Wouldn't that be cool? Damn. Oh, his turns got pushed back enough though, so we're fine. You know, just in case there's trouble, let me just do this. It missed. Oh, didn't miss that time though. I think I need to make a third rocket ice bomb, because these are just so helpful. Or more grand lightning bombs. Both of these, actually, I could probably do with more of. I need to just go like full Sophie 1 mode, where I had like 10 of one bomb. So it's just been a while since I've been that focused down, you know, in making sure I have everything I need. I want to save one lightning bomb just in case there's a boss at the end of this area. Ow! Why'd that only hit Lulua? You know what, actually no, after we fight this dragon, we'll head back. It's been quite resource intensive. Well, I mean, before we proceed with the plot, we'll still explore the area first. We're just, after this dragon, when we are ready to proceed onwards, instead of doing so, we will back up. Bit late, Maruru. Maybe when, like, Lulua was, like, one hit off death, it would have been good for you to do that, but thanks. Ooh, huge punable. Oh, so that means there's probably giant punies around in this game. Are you another different variant of the bat? Hang on. You are. We haven't fought this variant of the bat, I think. A machete wing. just in case there's trouble. Ow. I think I need to engage in more fights. I'm starting to realize, like, I know, like, equipment's a part of it as well. We haven't upgraded our equipment in a while, but I'm starting to, like, feel the level difference. Every enemy's, like, a good 7 or 8 levels higher than us, you know? Hey Maruru, now's a great time for you to drop your elixir. Fuck. Oh, that would have been nice for the double tap. Especially considering Totori's super close to getting stunned again. Looking at the bars at the top. Okay, this is the one that's not stunned, so I'll focus on this one. Now it should be Totori's turn. Awesome. Hey Maruru! Fuck! We're gonna have enough points to unleash an ultimate at this rate. Oh, the bar! The bar! Oh, you can double stack the bar! So you can, like, chain ultimates. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what Totori's ultimate looks like. I think our old one, the Chin Bomb, was cooler, but yeah, it was still a nice super. But yeah, I'm feeling a power difference. I feel like we might actually have some decent challenge at the if there is a boss at the end here that I am underprepared for. Let's see, will this work because it's a magic attack? All down. I don't like the sound of that. I'm so glad they both targeted the same poor girl. Jesus Christ. The was like, I'm already all down. Leave me alone. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that was absolutely worth it then. Oh, hello, Rainbow Puny. Oh, there's more than one of you. Okay, I got bamboozled. Ultra puny. What are you? What the feck? Yeah. What do you mean? Immune to physical fire and ice? We don't have. We need thunder bombs on us. We don't have anything on us to fight these guys. We'll come back. Oh, and there's an enemy right here. Oh, and there's another one of the ultras. Oh no. Hey, we're all friends. Yeah, there's nothing we can do because of that ultra puny. We need thunder bombs on us. Well, there is something we can do. We can only just use basic magic, which is like stuff like this. So it would take forever. So I would rather just leave. Come back when we actually have like bombs and equipment and whatnot. Oh, I don't think I equipped the secret bag. Whoops. Oh, fine. Just because we got to get our level up a little bit. Fine. We're getting kind of low on resources, but fine. That bomb tack is going to be like crippling. I can already tell. There's 4 of these guys. Ugh. Yeah. Well, at least the defense is lowered. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, God. Okay. You would get the stun. So, we need to get like a proper turn for Arona, because she got stunned when her turn was about to come around. No! Don't stun her again. Fuck. Fine, so I've got to. Man, now Licking that's challenging me again? Oh shit, when was the last time this happened? I'm glad that the 4th Arlen game keeps that up though. I'm fucked, I think. Yep. I knew it, I knew I shouldn't have. I knew in the back of my head, I was like, I shouldn't have committed to this fight, we're running out of resources. Oh, we still kept our Eternal Fires. That's what matters. Before we go back, I'm going over to Ireland, I'm going to the blacksmith. Oh, and I'm also going to equip my secret bag. Oh god, it's so expensive. Yeah, I'll take that. Adds 11 to 15% of additional damage to attack. Respectively by 5 points. And I'll just take skill power. Increase MP consumption by 15%. That'll be fine. There we are. That's the upgrade we need. Hang on. I need to go, like, make some quick money. Or at least try to. Oh, I already made one of them. Awesome. Then it's just Verona then. Oh, it's only one. Okay, no, I'll just go this way. I'll just take that. Awesome. Verona's actually got the best stats in the party. Holy shit. Alright, we're not done with you just yet, Cole. Oh, only the boys can equip that, though, not that first. Oh, we need dragon pieces. Fine. Mumble grumble. I'm going to... Actually, I know what else I'm going to do. Since it restores MP as well, I want to rearrange some of the bonus items people have. But to do that, we need to buy an elixir quick. Because Piana having the whole knockback thing, she should have some kind of like damager on her. So I was thinking you have that. You have that. And I also want to kind of duplicate both of these if I can help it. Do I have Rocket Ice Bomb already pre-registered? Oh, is this gonna... Okay, yeah, so they're discounted as well, nice. I do, awesome. Actually, I'll rearrange all of this, because I'm a fusser. And I'm going to put this like that, because I want to like put some lightning bombs in here as well, like 2 whole rows of them. Recovery stuff. Curry. Bit more generalized stuff down here. There. Because here I'll put more lightning bombs. And maybe I want to make a better magic sword, because there's a challenge for using magic swords anyway, so if I can make a better one of them... We need some stir metal for you. Jesus, the eternal flame. It's almost like it's going to eternal flame. Or eternity flame. God, 40, that's such a cost. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do is see if we can quickly get some more money in. Because I want to dupe the thunder bombs as well. Hang on. Hey, Chim Dragon, I need you to have that. Oh, something's got to go. Okay. Okay, I need to buy 2 more. Okay, let's just make it so the shop resets. Oh, I'll just put that there for now. We'll replace that with something else later on. There, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm going to save and then we're going to head back to hell. God, there's so many scenes we could see while we're here. Right, fuck it, let's detour. Let's see what this is all this about. Good afternoon, Wild. Oh, here comes our world-class chef. Like I said, I'm not a chef, I'm an alchemist. I know, sorry, just teasing you. I really do think your cooking is amazing, though. Actually, I couldn't believe how close our competition was. I learned a lot from it, so thanks, Lulua. Wild. Well, I had a great time, too. Yeah, really now. Well, happy to hear it. Say, Lulua, I've made a decision. I'm definitely going to make a dish that's better than anything my master ever made. And on that day, I'd like for you to try that dish, Lulua. And so, I'd like us to keep helping each other out, you know, as fellow apprentices. Sure. I'm going to work hard to surpass my teacher, too. Oh, I'm hungry. Typical Lulua, it's fine. If you're hungry, it's my job to feed you. Just one sec, I'll make you something real good. Thank you, Wild. Time to eat, time to eat. And you know, there was a huge monster that popped out. Seriously, what happened next? This is so tasty. We order seconds. Are you sure at this rate none of your belts will fit? Lionella! You seem really happy. Oh, the lure, is it that obvious? I was just thinking, this place has been attracting more and more customers of late, so I couldn't help smiling. I see. It seems like whenever I come here, there are always so many people. It's a blessing for sure. Anyway, I wonder if my dream came true. Your dream? Yeah. I moved around a lot when I was a kid, so I couldn't make a whole lot of friends. I always dreamed that one day I'd make a lot of friends, and bring them all together and have a great time. That's so! And I'd say your dream is coming true. They look like they're all having loads of fun. You know, a lot of that is down to your personality, right? Personality, huh? I hope so. Lulua, now you're here, do you want to get something to eat? I'll even treat you a bit. We just ate. What, really? Yay, I love you, Miss Lionella. Well then, what would you like? Oh, it's so hard to choose. Oh, this is where you're hiding in Arlen Fixers. Good to know. Mr. Stirk, you're making a pretty scary face there.
Am I? Oh, sorry about that. I hadn't realized. The injury on my back is bothering me today. That might be why.
An old injury. That doesn't sound good. I've got it. I'll make you some pain medicine. Dealing with the pain is probably really exhausting.
Pain medicine? That's a good idea. Would you mind?
Not at all. I'll bring it over as fast as I can. I wouldn't have suggested if I was going to then say no. Just wait for a bit, Mr. Stirk.
Sure thing. Hope I won't scare anyone else in the meanwhile.
Healing incense. Oh, we need that for the A quest, so that means we're in a position where we could probably get a healing incense then. One who uses remedies. Do enough fights. And fish out a specific fish. It's probably that one. Using Healing Bell and a remedy a whole bunch of times. Yeah, probably using that enough times. Which, to be fair, is there. So if we get on top of that, I do that actually, so it will encourage me to use it more. We can start working on it. Oh, is that another scene, or is that just waiting for Stokes' delivery? That's just waiting for Stokes' delivery, okay. Alright, let's save and then head back to hell. Properly this time, instead of doing optional scenes and getting distracted. Ugh. Sorry, big stretch. Alright, I'm back with a vengeance. Oh, the chests reset. Oh. To be fair, these were the only... Jesus Christ. These were the only two we were technically missing. Cube. Alright, time to put our money where our mouth is. Look at all these. Look at all them ice bombs. I know the punies block it, but this is just to put some status conditions on the field. We need to use this. And we need to use these. I know it resists it. But we need to get on it. Ow. Ow, leave her alone. Well, we needed to use this. We like to see. Oh yes, that's what we like to see. Ah, I wonder how many you can get in a row, or if it's like a limiter. You're gonna be trouble again very soon if we don't get on that. You still need to be dealt with in the back over there. No, Totori! No, we'll wait. Oh, now's a good time to find out if Elixir resurrects. It does, awesome. I was pretty sure it was gonna, but you know, I have to check. Go for it. Oh, Rarona's level 50. What's her new super? Spinning Synthesis Classroom. Removes ailments and completely recovers HP and MP for all allies. Increases physical resistance while by 3. She's got the support super. Awesome. So that's basically the combination art super of Sophie and Ramazol. The group res. Also, what page did we do? Oh, I thought the ultra puny. How are we doing on this? Alright, all the monsters... Oh, we've 100% the area. Awesome. I'm gonna restock just because I'm paranoid there's gonna be a boss. God, that bomb tax is getting pricey. Hey, it's all well and good that you can discount your items. Can you discount your bomb tax, please? I liked that in Sophie 1, where you could eventually get your bomb tax discounted so much it would barely cost you a penny. Alright, now let's save just in case there's a boss. I'm gonna do all this preparation and there isn't gonna be a boss fight. You watch. Oh, the key's not gonna open this door. Come on, the control room's just ahead, let's hurry. Yeah, huh? There's another door. But it's alright. Right, Stia, if we use the personal key, then... I'm afraid not. We won't be able to use the personal key to open this door. What I mean to say is this door can't be opened at all. Can't be opened? What do you mean? It's an emergency door, out of the realm of Galaxon's authority. Why is it closed? I don't know, but it can't be opened by... It can only be opened by an elite operator. What? But isn't that the control room through there? Then let's get this elite operator too. No, that's impossible. You see, the elite operator? Charm was with the collapse of Galaxon. You mean to say that the control room... I'm afraid so, it can't be accessed. No way, that can't be true. Let's destroy this door like the first one. It cannot be destroyed by force. It was designed for emergencies and is incredibly strong. The kind of blast needed is likely it will destroy the whole of Galaxon with it. Can't be. We made it this far. Is there nothing we can do? If Galaxon is destroyed, Arcless too will be in danger. How can we just sit back and watch? We really can't do anything. Hey, you look pretty... The manners are like gonna be one. You look pretty down, don't you? Manner? You even came here by yourself again. Now, forgive me, Eva. This too is for Arcless' sake. Arcless' sake? What do you mean? Can't you guess? I'm here to tell you how to open that door. Manna, how would you know how to... Don't you think it's not the time for questions? Take this, Lulua. Recipe... Authorized key? Yeah, first you have to make this. Oh, right. The materials you'll need will be found in Knight's Domain and Fire Domain. Ooh, that's something to just throw at us, Manna. Oh yeah, by the way, the Knight's Domain, you know, that really cool area in Verona, and the Fire Domain, you know, that place that had the really fucking cool music in Verona? Yeah, go on. What in the world? Can we really believe her? Sure we can. Manna isn't the type to lie. Right. What other choice do we have? We'll have to trust Manna. Even though I really wish I understood what the fuck was going on with that kid. She's absolutely like God or some secret shit, right? So even the domains, that brings back memories. Oh, Stia, you know about these domains? Oh no, yeah. I'm absolutely clueless. Teacher, please enlighten us. Of course, the domains are unique areas that are filled with things quite unimaginable. Knight's domain can be found near Ireland. It's black as midnight, so that you can hardly see anything. The Fire Domain is a place in the Arcless region. It's extremely hot with boiling lava everywhere. Both are dangerous places filled with powerful monsters. If we're to go there, we must be really well prepared. I was well prepared here! Oh, so how is it now? The domains I knew. What's wrong, Stia? No, it's nothing. Could it be because Galaxon has collapsed? Well, no matter how dangerous it is, we'll find a way. Somehow, right? Carefree as ever, aren't you? I'll take care of the monsters, no matter how many. You haven't been in the party for a very long time, Oral. Let's tone it back. Yeah, I'll try my best to help. I'll try my best to help too, right, Lulua? Yeah, you're right. Let's go. So, first Fire Domain, yeah? For Arcless and Steer, let's do this, everyone. I wanted a boss fight. Fine, to the fire domain. I want to go to the Knight's Domain. I want to see how they've, like, reinvented the Knight's Domain, because that was, like, the coolest visual area in... Which thinks he's part of the fight, yeah. Because it was, like, one of the most striking areas. Alright, so we need a burning ore and a slice of night. Oh, so literally. Right, where is it? The fact that this unlocked, we probably have to go up this way, right? It's not here. I don't know why I keep... Every single time without fail, I expect to be able to bring up the map off the rip. No, you need to explore the map enough for the game to let you. It's the only thing I'm not the most keen on of an idea when it comes to the map. Being able to, like, the more you explore, the more you get is a really neat idea. Not being able to even see the map at fucking all until you start is a bit like, oh, come on. Also, why are the enemies called puny with a question mark? That makes me concerned. Phalanx? What? I know what that skill is. What? Why do you have that? Oh, thanks, Maruru. Oh, you completely block electricity. Oh, right, yeah, right, you completely block electricity. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, brain of an idiot sometime. But I'm quite happy with this setup. A elixir on Maruru in the back. I wonder if the Mare elixir's in this. And an elixir on Verona because it gets bonuses if you use it second and not first. Oh, speaking of supers, let's see what Verona's super is. We know it's a healing in MP1, so it's going to be kind of worthless, but more to just kind of see the animation for it. Cute. Because that not only fully heals your magic and MP, it also puts physical resistance on everyone. Right, if I check people, yeah, resist physical damage by 3. Previous combo in LNS, yeah. I was saying earlier that the idea of it being like a full heal as a full restoration as a super for a group, it reminds me of Sophie and Ramazor's like co-op super in Sophie 2. Popcorn Moon Frenzy, that sounded terrifying. Let's have a look. So what's yours is deal extra heavy magic damage to enemies and decrease all their resistances by 1. And you got deal extra heavy physical damage to enemies. Okay, so hit things really hard and lower their stats. Just hit them really fucking hard. Totori's is just... yeah, hit them really hard and it ignores resistances. So it will always guarantee damage regardless. And yours is great magic damage to a single target, and it will increase the more statuses you have on Maruru. So if she's like super kitted out on status boosts, you will demolish them. So a lot of them are actually pretty standard. Verona's stands out because it's just the restory one. Also, what page did we do? Silent Forest of the Sacred Tree. What? Oh, fight the Weird Puny. And a forestland in Arlen. Search the ruins and find something on the hillside that will mark the path to the forest. Oh, and I think that's because we hit level 50. So we can access a new area there. Alright, what's this map look like? Oh, okay. Ooh, rainbow fragments. What mind if I do? What are these guys? Oh, they're just weak to physical in general. Okay. Nothing will ever be funnier to me in terms of like weakness decisions than making the bunnies in, I think it was Fierce, weak to bows. I was like, they're weak to hunting arrows. Of course they are, because it makes too much sense. Of course the bunny rabbit is weak to bows and arrows. Like, that was a little too on the nose when I caught that. Because I really liked that though in Fierce. That some of Fierce's weaknesses were a little like unorthodox and out of the box, but also though some of them were really creative and just out there, and you just kind of went, alright. Like, it wasn't just enemy class means they're weak to this element, like a lot of the other Atelier games are. It was very much, let's have fun with this, and like if you think about it, it makes sense, but only if you think about it, sort of thing. Oh, there's a boss enemy in here. What is it? Oh, is it you on top of this bit? Hang on. Missed my jump. Please. If there's one thing that's always a struggle in an Atelier game, it's having to do platforming. There we go. White Hunter is weak to fire and ice, but it's immune to ice and ground. So doesn't electricity have, like, you know, pushing your turn back? And it's weak to it? Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't think this enemy's gonna have a turn. Oh, it's already dead, never mind. Doubly is not going to get a turn then. Oh, and it doesn't count as a local monster because it was a mini-boss. We have to go fight the Phage. Well, you're double weak to electricity, even more reason. Thanks, Maruru. Not that we need it, but cheers. That'll do, and then we can just start bombing the next one. Oh, no double tap. When I eventually make a meteor, I might give Lulua the meteor, because double tapping a meteor sounds kind of deranged. Especially because it also sets up time cards when you use it. It's kind of like Maruru when you could triple tap a meteor if you used it right. That was kind of wild. And really kind of carried us near the end. Everyone's leveling up super quick. There's still new skills to unlock? I would have thought 50 would have been the end. You get your super. Alright, Charge Spur. What is Charge Spur? Oh, it's an assist. Is another setup effect, using a skill to deal damage. Oh, so it's another setup effect, but it's more aggressive, and you get some ability points for it as well. Because there's less of it, but it's like you don't have to be like tied to an item to use it. Got it. So Maruru's whole game plan is just about boosting herself and then paying it off. In this game, you use her in the assist, and she buffs only herself in her assist. She doesn't buff you. With the idea being, oh wow, Sea Guardian, that you'll then so that you then swap her in, kind of thing, once she's boosted, and then she does her work. At least that's the strategy with her. It's just I haven't got any decent equipment on her, so we're not seeing that. At some point I might do, because it might be good to be able to have her in the bank to swap her in after boosting. Oh, it's gold key. God dang it. Hey game, could you like let me make a better key soon? Oh, Rainbow Punable. Balloon Fruit, rocks, and metal ore is all that's left. I hope we've seen enough, but we can proceed. So, how do we think this fire domain's gonna be? It's hot! Is this the fire domain? Yeah, I never it'd be this hot. Crazy, we'll evaporate at this rate. I knew it. The machines are completely out of control. In this temperature, humans just can't... It's even hotter ahead. Lulua, we can't go on like this. You're right, but the materials for the authorized key are here. Huh? Oh, we're going to learn how to make like a body cooler. What is it, Lulua? Don't tell me alchemy riddle's glowing again. I bet it's how to make something to beat the heat. That's alchemy riddle for you. Perfect. That's right, Lulua. I must ask you to decipher it. Of course, leave it to me. Alright, so we literally can't enter then. Got it. Oh, that was easy. A heat block umbrella. We made that in Totori. It's literally like the umbrella made of rain, so it's constantly dripping on you. Which, when you think about it, doesn't make sense, because if it's super hot and it's like made of rain, that's just going to boil the water, and then boil you when it drips down. I feel it, the call of curry. There's no time to be standing around. I must get cooking. Time for curry. Time for curry! I'll come up with the recipe Guardian curry. Alright, so that's the next curry we need to make. Where is it? Where's Guardian curry? It's not with the other curries. Let's just go through the list and try and find it. Syrup, meat, water, remedy, nectar, elixir, stolja, Lulua curry. Supplements, all these. Flour, honey, yeast, sauce, tears, powder, settle, oil, dark liquid, medicine base. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that on the favourites anymore. Frixel Pie, Rustic Gloves, Appetite Away, Boost Pill. Guardian Curry. Oh, because we need the Guardian Fish. We need a Mysterious Spice and some Nostalgia Curry. Got it. That's why it popped up. But it did say we need some Nostalgia Curry, so I'll just get on top of that now. I'm going to favour that as well, though. The curries that we need for the ending, I need to favourite and make a point of keeping. The Runestone Nest. In between streams, I'm going to look up what these two are and where I can go to do them. That's... Oh, that might be... it's a mega... That's like an Omega craft, I'm sure it is. That might just be make a really strong craft. And that... might be pure, making good pure water. Hang on. Pure oil, that might be it. No, I had to check. Yeah, fine, let's do this. Yeah, the Heavenly Parasol. Okay, one step closer to deciphering this. I think we can find a way to beat the heat. Better make it right away. We'll have our rematch. Ice bomb, okay. Yeah, sure. Into the fire of a parasol. Forgetfulness. We read that. I need to remember to make a heavenly parasol, for forgetfulness will not be tolerated. Do I have to take it with me? Like, does it have to be in here? Hang on. Or alternatively here. No, I think hopefully just making one is enough then. Oh, let's wait over there past the gold plains. Oh, actually, before we vanish, let's see if we can make some quick money again, so we can make sure we can still afford the bomb tax. That's it? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go back to Fire Domain first. We'll worry about the extra area later. Alright, if we use this...
Not exactly cool, but it's a lot better than before.
Yes, now we should be able to keep going. Oh, Lulua, great job. You gave it your best. Thanks, Mom. Being here again. It's such a strange place. Is this the ruins of a machine? Yes, I believe so, but it's strange. If I remember correctly, the control devices...
Control device?
Sorry, don't mind me. It's only my memories from a long time ago. Well, should we keep going? Even if we have to have a way to fight the heat, if we don't keep moving, we won't last long. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's look for the materials to make the authorized key. I just completely misread that sentence for a minute there. Oh, there's dragons around. The dragon is the only enemy that is a familiar encounter. Everything else is new. What? But you're ice monsters! Oh, you're resistant to magic in general. Fantastic. Great, my favorite. I need to, like, find, like, a good ground item. I don't think I have, like, any ground items full stop. Ow! That was starting to get a little lower. Dang, magic resistance, what an evil thing. Can we get rid of at least one of these guys, please? I wonder if things like that clock that will auto-res you is in this game, considering this is so much later. But I was just kind of thinking about like other equipment I'd like to get, and I was like, that clock thing was kind of cool. That gave you like an auto-res to turn after you went down. That could be kind of nice. Let's see what yours is, Lulua. Really fucking cute is what it is. Really charmingly cute is what it is. Oh, is that still not enough to kill it? It's got to be on, like, 63. There we go. Impact-resistant cloak. Decreases damage sustained by 10%. You just take 10% less damage. Jesus Christ, Totori. You just decides to take less damage now. I didn't want to fight another one of you. Because the fight takes forever. So I still need another one of the better keys. You're in the way of the giant crystal dragon, so you gotta go. Please be a decent, like, respectable level, not like evil. 60! What did I just say? I wonder what level, like, the final boss is going to be at this fucking rate. Because these levels are creeping up there. Come on, we just gotta make sure it doesn't get a turn. Just keep on pushing it back. This could be the nudge master. Just keep on nudging that turn further and further back. Or we can just make it get stunned, so it gets its turn skipped. Nice. I think the fact that characters are leveling up every fight is telling enough that I'm underleveled. I don't think if they ever wanted more proof. Oh wow, we got a lot out of that. Alright, be nice. A ginger bear is weak to ice, awesome. And let's push its turn back. Okay, that didn't make a difference. Hey! That heavy evasion rate kicking in. Oh, it didn't work twice. We still need to, I think, do the secret remedy enough time, so I'm going to keep on doing that. The secret remedy is kind of weak though, so I might, once we've got that, assuming I'm even right, once we've got that challenge done, I'm probably going to get rid of them. Oh, double tap. Oh, triple tap. Yeah, in 2 fights, Totori went from 54 to 56. Well, in 3 fights, sorry. That's what I mean, where I feel like the gang's underleveled. A forest that extends across the caves has been forsaken by most people. Now it's home to such beasts as ginger bears. You will need to find a way to go. Also, we'll need to find something to click on that will tell us. Oh, I was trying to get around you. Ah, screw it, you're on your own. We could do with the experience still. Oh, I know you block it, but we gotta set it up. Because we gotta work on that challenge as well. But you don't block it, you just highly resist. Then why does it say block? Ah, no double tap. And I'm trying to pay attention because I want to see if we ever do get higher than triple. Or if that's the max. But Maru's on 57. Maru kind of takes off in level. She's always the level leader. Okay, we need to get a gold key soon. There's no way we don't get one soon. It'd be nice to use. Okay, I was about to say, it'd be nice to use the magma stones because we're out of them entirely. Waypoint. What page we get? Oh, high quality elemental fragments. Interesting. Oh, you're different colours, so you'll probably count as different. Meaning I have to engage. Yeah, 4th. Oh, okay. Your immunity is ground. You're the one thing we don't have, so it's fine. Or your weakness is ground, even. Now, I suppose for anyone watching who's interested in playing this game, learn from me. Grind a little. You don't need to grind loads, but just get into more fights. Because I am definitely underleveled for this area. I am feeling it. I've got good equipment in place, but there's still like, you know, like when a mini boss shows up, that's like level 60. You know something's up. Like, off-screen between streams, I might actually do a smidge of grinding. I also want to try and get some good equipment on Maruru, so if we do need to swap her in, we can. If we can push back your turn, that'd be nice. Let's get rid of this one, please. I think I may be insane. Why? What's happened this time, dude? What platinum are you going for that you're really regretting now? I will just do this for you. Have you considering platinum in Yakuza 5? Hey, heads up, if you go for the platinum for Yakuza 5, you won't like Yakuza 5 anymore by the time you finish it. Like, it's almost like a universal rule. You go for 100% in Yakuza 5, you won't fucking like that game anymore by the time you're done. That seems to be the general rule. Power Hitter was acquired. Okay, I want to see what that is. Demon Alchemist? Rorona, what do you mean? Consideration. Yeah, every person like I follow who's a completionist, they enjoy Yakuza 5 casually. The moment they go to 100% it, by the time they're done, not only do they not like the game anymore, they treat it as the worst Yakuza game full fucking stop. Because 100% is so crippling on any enjoyment factor of the game. Like, oh fuck. My fourth favorite currently. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I want to see what the new skills we got. The heck is a Demon Alchemist? Oh, you just have more MP, because you really needed it. And someone else got a really cool new skill as well. Was it you? Yeah, you just hit level 55. Yeah, Power Hitter, extra attack, awesome. Fair enough. I liked 5 enough, but I did feel it was a little too long in the tooth. Personally. That was like my only real like big gripe with it. I felt like it was a bit too long for its own good. And I know that was kind of the trend. I know that was kind of the trend with Yakuza at the time, because we had 5, Ishin, and 0, and all of them are hella fucking long. But like the only one that I felt really got away with it and was enjoyable for its length the whole way through was 0. Yeah, 0's battle mechanics, each to their own. It's my favourite battle mechanic of the series, so very much each to their own. I think it did clean up the edges with it in Kiwami. Being able to swap on the fly in Kiwami was just nice. Like, between all 4 of them, instead of 3 of them but no dragon, was just like, come on. And I liked being able to do the quick swaps, like doing it in the middle of a dodge, or doing it in the middle of certain attacks in the combo. The quick dodge was just really fun to kind of aim for whilst you're doing combos. Not all of them are made equal. I wasn't the biggest fan of the rush. But I still really enjoyed it as a whole. It brought it all together, and it was quite the system shock for me when I then went to Kiwami 2. And obviously Kiwami 2 doesn't have that, and it's way slower and heavier hitting, and you have to like do so many fucking upgrades just to make it go at a decent pace. Space are terrible. You say that, but like, my biggest gripe with 5 was that I felt like the game was determined to make me constantly fight enemies. It was like every 5 seconds there's another group of enemies in front of me. I was like, please, for the love of God. Whilst 0, I found them pretty easy to just like run around when I wasn't interested in the fight. Like, it's weird because like all your gripes with 0 are the gripes I have with 5, and all the things you like with 5 are the things I liked in 0. Like, I genuinely found it very easy to just get around enemies and like space them out if I didn't want to fight them, or get involved in the fight and like deal with them with what was for me the most fun combat system in 0. Whilst in 5, I found the enemies really annoying and consistently interfering, and of the different gameplay styles, man, only one of them was fun to me. The rest of them kind of had problems. Actually, no, I'll say 1.5. I kind of liked Akiyama. All the rest, however, I wasn't too keen on. Personally. Yeah. I know where, like... I love Zero. I love Kiwami except the story, but I also where it's a remake of the original, and so the story was a lot less, like, evolved as the series went on. Kiwami 2, I like where the gameplay is at the end of the game, but Jesus Christ, it's so slow at the start. But once it gets moving, it's fine. 3, I'll always be a defender of. I genuinely really enjoy all of 3. It's got problems, and it's definitely aged in places, but I enjoy it for what it is, you know? Like, I like it for what it is, and I like what it was trying to do for itself at the time. 4, fucking rubber bullets. I'm not a big fan of 4. The only thing that saves 4 is Akiyama, in my opinion. I'm not the biggest fan of 4. 5 exhausted the life out of me. I liked it for what I played, and I fucking loved the minigames, but by the time I was done with that game, I was done. You know, like, I was like, I've seen enough. Localization cuts? Yeah, which is why you play the remaster, where they relocalized everything properly and got back in all the content that was cut out. You don't play the PS3 version. The remaster on PS4 is the original version with all of its content complete. Yeah, the original Yakuza 3, the only reason they didn't is because it was like Yakuza series, when Yakuza 3 first came out on the PS3, as you might know, didn't sell like at fucking all in the West. Like, they did okay in Japan, but they didn't sell at all in the West. Like, they just always went completely under the radar and sold miserably. And so to try, like, one of their many ideas to try and make it sell better was to make it less intimidating, so got rid of a shit ton of minigames and extra content. So there was, like, less to do and it was more focused. Obviously, it ended up becoming a criticism point, and so in the remasters, all of the remasters, all 3 of them, 3, 4, and 5, they completely redid the localization from scratch, because the original localizations were poor anyway, and made them content complete, so included all previous content that was in the Japanese version that for some reason or another wasn't in the Western version. 3 suffered the worst. Like, 4 only had a couple things left, and 5 was a digital-only PS3 era game. That's how much, like, the Yakuza series wasn't doing well. They didn't think it was worth the cost to put it on disc at first. Like, Jesus Christ, you know? And in Yakuza 6, I like the story of 6, but I'm not a big fan of, like, anything else. Personally. That's such an expensive bomb tag. Yeah, because a lot of it was, like, I don't know the exact story, so obviously take my explanation with a pinch of salt. There's probably way more to it. But from what I could tell, it was more about because the series was not selling at fucking all in the West, they started taking radical decisions when they were taking the game over into the West to try and see if it could get anyone in, and trying to limit what you could do to make it more focused so it doesn't intimidate people was an idea they had. Which they're not the first company to do that. And I also wish they'd paid attention to the other companies that had done that, because they would have realised it doesn't work. Cough, cough, Mystic Quest, cough, cough. Oh, it's awful. Which, if you don't know what that is, where instead of localising Final Fantasy V back in the day, they instead made a whole new game that was extremely simplified and dumbed down, because they feared that Final Fantasy was too complicated for the Western audience. And so they gave us Mystic Quest, and Mystic Quest was panned for being basically a baby's first RPG that lasts you 2 hours and then you're done. Like, it is extremely bare basic. Every single boss in the game is undead, and so dies instantly to a Phoenix down, or any good healing spell, including the final boss. Like, it's that dumbed down. Which is a shame, because Mystic Quest has fantastic music, but everything else is just like, But it's like, they should have, like, other companies back in the 90s should have noticed that and gone, yeah, okay, maybe we don't need to do that. As in, it's a shame, because Mystic Quest music, fucking fantastic. The game itself, no, you're done in 2 hours and it's the dumbest game you've ever played. Like, it's so bare bones and easy. But as a result, we just didn't get Final Fantasy V in the West for like a whole decade later. We didn't get it until the PS1 port. Exactly. Heck, the game was also released in Japan, Mystic Quest. Do you know what it was called in Mystic Quest, though? Final Fantasy USA. Because, like, that was, like... Because it was literally saying, hey, this is the one we gave the US guy. That's what it was fucking called in Japan. That's how bad it was. As in, it's a real shame, because Mystic Quest is a heavy metal soundtrack trapped in a SNES cartridge. And I'm not kidding. It's such a fantastic fucking soundtrack. Yet it's tied to, like, such a, like, irrelevant game. You know? It's the same with, Final Fantasy IV. The original SNES version of Final Fantasy IV, is slightly easier than the original Final Fantasy IV that was made in Japan. Not as, like, you know, they didn't completely remake the game and make, like, Mystic Quest in that sense. But you know what I mean, like, it was slightly easier. They made the bosses have slightly less health. They basically rebalanced everything to make it more forgiving for newcomers. Which I felt was the right way to do it, because once again, Final Fantasy IV was my very first Final Fantasy, and I managed to beat it as a 6-year-old. It was the right way to do it. They just basically made it like an easy mode. Once again, however, in Japan, there was a version of Final Fantasy IV that came out called Final Fantasy IV Easy, or Easy Type, and it was that version. It was a weird time. The late 80s and early 90s was a weird-ass time for Square. And Bandit Keeps, yeah. It was interesting, because it also had, like, Mystic Quest also had, like, some decently charming character writing, if I recall. Like, it wasn't like you're gonna care for the characters. It was more like, it was a tongue-in-cheek story for the most part. So it was like, it was more just kind of like easygoing and like funny. Oh, I should go check, see if I can get some more money just to make sure before we head back out. I don't know, I kind of got off on a tangent there. But funnily enough, if you can hazard a guess, Mystic Quest has never been re-released or remastered or anything since its release. I think, like, they got the hint that they didn't need to do it, which is why Final Fantasy VI released it just as is afterwards, and every Final Fantasy thereafter is also just released as is, with no, like, alterations in the Western version. But it's like, after that kerfuffle in the 90s, you would have thought, like, every other company in Japan would have noticed that and maybe not done it. But no, it didn't stop them. It didn't stop them at all. But yeah, to actually get back to the topic at hand, Yakuza 3, the remastered version on PS4, is content complete. It has everything. I really want to check out this Runestone Nest. I'm going to detour again. But the more detouring we do, the more fights I do, so the higher level I'll be, so I don't feel so underleveled anymore. We've been here. Like my brain had to like put it together. I was like, I remembered this dungeon, but it's a Rorona dungeon, so it took me a sec. Because we'd go down there, and like in the gap at the bottom, there's a gap, and there was a boss in it. I remember it. Yeah, like the story as a whole, I liked for free, but it doesn't change the fact that it's kind of especially because Mine is like one of the best antagonistic-esque characters of the series. But you spend so much time dealing with the CIA. The second point I disagree with. I genuinely enjoyed the orphanage scenes. It ends up resulting in like the slowest start to a Yakuza game, hands down. Also, these enemies are level 65. I've just noticed. But I genuinely, like, unironically enjoyed the orphanage scenes. Fair enough. We should probably get out of here, by the way, because the enemies here are level 60-fucking-5. Oh, we can't. They've trapped us in. There's no flee option. Oh. Well. Well. That I kind of get. I will say though, it was still like the craziest fucking out-of-pocket bullshit when like that one girl in the orphanage just goes, "I can never see myself dating a black guy," and you're like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? That was so out of pocket. What do you mean?" Oh, I haven't actually seen Lulua's assist. Oh wow, that actually did good damage. Yeah, man, you're weird like that. Yeah, true. But it was just, you know what I mean? Like, it just had that moment where I just wasn't expecting it at all. Like, even remotely, and then they just rip it out, and you're like, what the fuck? We haven't seen Piana's Super. Let's do that. Anti-racism, something even later in life. Well, yeah, like, I wanted to know what happened in that kid's life when there was a kid for her to be like that. Because no kid's born like that. You know? Okay, I kind of like that super. I kind of like the ballerina. Oh, triple tap. You know, now I have to win this fight or die. I'm trying so much harder to pull through. But two of the main party are stunned. Well, one's stunned, one's asleep. Okay. Oh, no, at least, like, from the things I've learned in Japanese culture... Jesus, Japan can be hella fucking racist when they want to be. I say that, what's new, that's like the world over. There's people like that everywhere, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, Jesus Christ sometimes. You look at it and you're like, oh man, some of their history is like, man, okay, wow. They're really aggressive at times. Okay, if we could just kill one of these blue hands, we might be able to pull through a little. There. Hey Maruru, I need you to do me the biggest favor I have ever asked of you, Princess. That is, I'm gonna use no, actually, the enemy attacks next. Like, I can't take that risk. I'm gonna use an elixir, damn it. I was gonna use a skill and hope Maruru used an elixir, but no, I can't take that risk. Oh, we can flee now, by the way, so I guess one of us just had a status condition that stopped us. We've gone too deep, I'm gonna commit. But no, a lot of, like, Japan's racism is generally just towards Westerners. Usually. Obviously, like, I'm being generalized here, so please don't take everything I'm saying as a matter of fact. Rorona, can you recover from your stun pretty please? I can't keep getting lucky and dodging these attacks. Please drop an elixir. Thank you. You know? You know? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to use Totori's super, damn it. Why did you have to stun her then? Hey, Rorona, save us. Thank you. Hey, if we can get the stun, that would be... Thank you. Totori, I need you to do a lot of work here. I doubt you'll kill it, but a lot of work here. But I know. You know, it's pretty topical considering Oppenheimer's in cinema right now, or in theaters. You know what I was talking about. It's kind of topical, actually. Oh, I thought I clicked on the nectar. I was like, I don't want to use the nectar on the enemy. What are you on about? I haven't gone to watch it, though. I have no interest in watching a 3-hour-long film, personally. I have to really be in the mood. If I'm going to watch a film that long. Like, really in the mood. And, no, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, to be fair, you also know I'm a complete movie idiot. I watch, like, no movies. I've only watched one film this year. And that's it. And to be fair, I really enjoyed it, but that's besides the point. I've only watched one film this year. I'm not a movie person really at all. Movie Man of Spite, yeah. They just don't interest me that much. I don't really care, like, in general beyond it. They just don't interest me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I don't watch... You're never really going to catch me watching, like, the next Marvel whatever or anything like that. Most, like, Hollywood blockbusters, like, are so fucking, like, uninteresting to me personally. I know they have their fans, people love them, but it just feels like junk food sometimes, and I'm just not interested. I will, however, be watching Sonic the Hedgehog 3 day fucking 1 when it drops in cinema in December next year. Like, I will book the day off work if I have to. I will go watch it the day it comes out. I loved 1 and 2. Definitely 2 more than 1, though. 1's a fantastic buddy cop film that I just really enjoyed. Sonic 2 is a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. And that might seem like, yeah, well, aren't they both? Like, no. It's Sonic 2 embraces the legacy of the Hedgehog so fucking much. It is a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. And the only film I watched this year is Barbie, and I genuinely really enjoyed it. I thought that film was brilliant. With Vice and Joker. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the only films I've gone to watch in cinema is, is Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Barbie. That's the most recent 3 films I've watched in cinema. Keep in mind, Sonic 1 was 2020, I think. So it gives you an idea. You know, I don't really want to fight any of these enemies. Now I know they're, like, way higher level than me. I just want to kind of sneak around and get loot and then get lost. Oh, do I have to drop onto that chest? I think I do. Let's see if I can go back up and around. If I can safely go back up and around. Oh, I see. It's like a series of a paths down here. Series of a paths. Series of paths. I see it. It's... Oh, I don't think we can make that. Is there like a gap up here? Or do I just have to commit? Oh, there's an invisible wall. How do I get onto this then? Oh, there it is. Found the gap. Never mind. Enjoy it, fair enough. I will like sit down if it's like a really if it's a series I'm super into. I might at least sit down to watch that. Like, I cannot wait till next month when Castlevania Nocturne drops. Because the original Castlevania 4 Seasons honoured the franchise so fantastically that, of course, I'm looking forward to how they handle my favourite story arc in Castlevania. It's going to be I'm aware, like, it's going to be a high bar to see if they can, like, interpret it properly and make it really interesting and unique. Especially because they're already not having Dracula, which is like a huge shift up from the original like storyline. They're having fucking Elizabeth Bartley as the main vampire, which to be fair, fucking good choice, but I'm still like, oh god. I'll never escape freaking Castlevania Bloodlines. I'll never escape that goddamn game, because she's the main villain of that one. Oh, that's the end of the area, okay. I mean, the story, I didn't realize how much I hate to it, fair enough. Alright, since we, like, you know, won that one fight, and now we're level 56 across the board, unless your name's Totori, which you're 58, and Maruru, in case you're 59. Oh, and Sturk 57. Hopefully we'll be a bit stronger and survive everything. Huh. Oh, was that Mimi just now? Mimi! Whoa! You're soaked through with sweat. Oh, sorry, I was practicing with my lance. Oh, you must be exhausted. Yeah. Mimi, what's the secret behind your strength? The secret behind my strength? Yeah, I want to get stronger than I am now. It's hard to say, it's just about practicing, isn't it? So simple? Yes, I mean, what did you think it'd be? It's not like you can just get strong without doing anything, right? So you have to train and polish your skills that way. That's the source of my strength. I see, so I just have to frantically train, huh? No, I wouldn't recommend doing it frantically. You have to stop and think about why you're trying to get stronger. Why I'm trying? That's right. Why you're trying to get stronger. The purpose of your training, get it? So Mimi, what's your reason? For Totori, I suppose. She's always been so reckless. She'll do anything to reach her goal, no matter how crazy it is. I guess I do it so that she can do the crazy things like that and be okay. I train to get stronger so that I can protect her from all the monsters. I make sure they train every day without fail. Wow, for Miss Totori's sake. Yes, I also want to be more well known as an adventurer, but... Lulua, don't you dare breathe a word of this to Totori, got it? I'll try not to. Try? I don't like the sound of try. Oh well. There's a reason I'm trying to get stronger. For some reason, all this training is starting to pile up. Anyway, hang in there. We have high hopes for you. Mimi, I will. Thank you so much. Wherever one is, the other seems to follow. That's the impression I'm always getting. Oh, what were you waiting on, Sturk? I forgot. Oh, the healing incense, right. So this, keep in mind we're in chapter 9 now, right? This game's only got 11 chapters. So what do we think, like, this is going to be like, you know, putting the domains together, getting into Fel's Galaxon. What's chapter 10? And what's chapter 11? You know, like, I'm trying to think, I'm like... It doesn't feel like we're 2 chapters away from the end. You know? Like, it feels like we're still learning bits and bobs. Like, where's this dramatic conclusion? Or not dramatic, but you know what I mean? Like, where's it all leading to? I do want to go explore the Knight's Domain before this stream is up, though. I want to see how they remake the Knight's Domain, because it looked so cool back in Verona. It was like my favourite aesthetic of all the areas in that game. Damn it, I hit the enemy. I was like, can I just hit the crystal? That's fine, it's only one. I didn't push it back enough. Sure, I'll top up Elixir just so everyone's ready for the next fight. You're a mini-boss. Am I going to regret picking this fight with you? 68?! Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. Oh. Oh, look at this. Immune to fire, immune to ice, resistant to electric. I'm still going to use the Ice Bomb because I want to see if I can try and get the statuses off it. Jesus. Yeah, we managed to put it to sleep. We're going to be here a while. It resists so much. Since she gets extra blowback, I'm hoping that blowback will help us out a little bit. Or, well, we managed to lower its stats at least. And we just gotta hope this thing doesn't just one-shot us. And I use that elixir there to get rid of the status condition, by the way. See if we can put it to sleep. The thing regenerating 100 health each turn is just more annoying than anything else. It's such a little amount, but you know it will make me like be one like turn short or something. I want to see what Maruru's super is. So I'm going to risk having her in for a minute. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it just plays Maruru's song from the last game. That's cute. And the explosion has an M in it. Alright, that's kind of cool. She spirit bombs your ass. That's kind of cool. Oh, and beat the blood elemental. Also, we did have to do that. Alright, since we used all our resources again, I'm gonna fucking leave in case there's a boss fight. Hang on. Be nice, bomb tax.
Lulua!
Ah, Nico, what's wrong?
Please, Lulua, you have to help me. I'm begging you. Oh, I just can't stand it anymore.
You can't stand it anymore? What exactly are we talking about?
The sea, Lulua. The sea. Please, it's been so long. I need to be near it.
Huh? Oh. Alright.
Gotcha! Haha! Cash of the day, fellas. Nico, I've never seen you so merry.
We'll have to sort that one up and roast it. Also, those scars! That's Sturk's back. What the fuck happened to you, my man?
I refuse to be defeated, especially not by a watermelon. Hiya! Focus, Oral. Strike with precision, otherwise you won't get a clean cut through the melon.
Don't need you to tell me that, just you watch. I'm gonna cut it right in two. One would think a kitchen knife would suffice. Oh, and that's a silver trophy. Enjoy a holiday with everyone. Woohoo! It's great being out by the ocean. Also, this was just happened on a whim. This just was on a whim, by the way. This just Nico just went, we need to go on holiday. And everyone went, alright. Sure is. I love it here. Hestia, take this. Why did you splash me with seawater? Oh, is this one of your methods of recreation? Allow me to try as well. Take this, and this. Now you get into it now. Hey Verona, what do you think? Great timer? Yeah, it sure is. Something wrong? It didn't seem like much of a response. I'm fine, it's just... I'm not so young anymore, you know. Not really sure if it's my place to join in. What are you talking about? Stop worrying. Come on, Mum, come play. Alright. Yeah, you're never too old to play and have fun, Verona. Don't start getting self-conscious about being 35 years old. You're fine. These trips to the beach really are the best. Jesus Christ, they took nearly 2 weeks off. And there's our bomb tax. Which looks like great, we had a great time at the beach. Anyway, here's your tax. Ah! Here's your bills. Whoops. There we are, now we're financially okay for bomb taxing again. That was a cute CG though, and I'll take the silver trophy. Alright, let's go.
What's that?
Can't see it well, but maybe an ore. It looks pretty rare. Oh, that's the burning ore. It's a rare stone that contains thermal energy. So that's burning ore. Isn't that what we need for the authorized key? You found it faster than I thought. Well then, let's... Lulua, watch out! What? Lulua! There's too many. Let's retreat for now, Lulua. No, we can't run away. Let's defeat them all. We must defeat them all to get that burning ore for Arc Chrysanthemum. Lulua?
Nicely put. Alright, then it's now or never.
Yeah, I'll fight too, because Lulua's mother after all. Miko, Mum, well, let's do this. I also want to say, for a game where we've only got like 2 chapters left, and a game where I damn well know there's like 4 different boss themes, I gotta ask, where are the other fucking 3? Why haven't we heard them yet, like even once? Are they really just saving them all for like the last dungeon or some shit? You know, like come on, where are they? Oh, double tap. I'm gonna try and focus down on one of them just to get rid of them. Dun 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 dun. Right, nice. Oh, 60. Physical boost and blade mastery. Alright, we won. There. We did it. We finally got the burning ore. Now we're one step closer to making the authorized key. Well done. It's a piece of cake, right? Mana, you're really a free soul, aren't you? Of course. Who do you think I am? Also, how did you not melt, considering we needed this fancy umbrella to even survive here? Perfect timing, Mana. I have a question. Wasn't Fire Domain used to manage the temperatures of the entire region? With it in this shape, what happened? It couldn't be. Yeah, it's just as you guessed. It's because of Ether Galaxon. Wait, what? Don't leave me out of this. What are you two talking about? Sorry, I'll start from the beginning. It's a tale from long, long ago. Back then, a technical civilization flourished in these lands. To enrich the lives of humans, all types of machines were created. The domains were originally created to house specific machine facilities. This place here was used to control the temperature of all of Ireland.
The temperature of Ireland? No way, it's impossible, even with a ton of machines.
Certainly was possible. The ancient technology was far more advanced than you could ever imagine today.
You're kidding.
Oh, I'm very serious. But it's only a history now. Sorry, I went on a bit there, didn't I? I thought I'd come help in case you needed it, but there's no need. The next is Knight's domain. It wouldn't be easy either. Be careful, Lulua. Farewell. She's got mana. For machines to be that advanced, the past civilization must have been amazing. Well, Ireland also grew and advanced because we found the remains of ancient machines. The research haven't really progressed, however, not any further than alchemy. But lost technology has no uses. In fact, I am powerless in my current state. No matter how advanced it was in the past, what's important is this moment. So everyone, once again, please lend me your strength. To prevent the collapse of Fels Galaxon. Yeah, of course, I'll give it my all for Stia. You can trust in me, okay? Of course, I knew you'd say that, Lulua. Thank you. Shall we get going?
Alright, on to Knight's Domain. Alright, let's get going. I want to see Knight's Domain. I'm excited. To Knight's Domain. Fucking, can we get a better key soon? Oh, there's a crystal behind that dragon. It means I gotta check. God dang it. Hey, do me a favor, Mr. Dragon. Don't be like level 70. Say hi to the Knights to me. Yeah, no worries, dude. You take care of yourself. At level 60, okay, we can do that. I'm going to be going for a little while yet. I want to try and get a good amount of progress done. With how slow the chapters are going, I don't think we're going to get this game done before the end of this week. But if I can at least get pretty far in, that'll do. And then we'll just knuckle down on Final Fantasy 16. I am actually debating streaming FF16 tomorrow. I probably won't, but I'm just thinking about it. Just because I'm working tomorrow evening and I'd kind of want to do a longer stream for FF16 anyway, so I originally planned to do it on Saturday and Sunday, and I probably still will. It's just kind of like something scratching in the back of my head. Depends how I feel at the end of this stream, I suppose. Because I really want to try and get FF16 done before I take my break. Or at least one of these two. In an ideal world, I'd have them both done, but that ended up not working out quite as planned. I will double tap Elixir, just to make sure we're in good condition. Oh, I also need to have a look at what the two new skills I got from Maruru are. I'll do that in a sec. And whilst we're doing this, I can talk about the big thing I'm excited for at the end of this week. Other than you taking my break, fucking Evo. Evo is so close. I can taste it. Last year's Evo was so fucking good. I can't wait. Not just for the announcements, because the announcements are always going to be super exciting. Like, I want to hear more about Guilty Gear Strive Season 3. Now we know that it's going to actually include new moves, which is what we've been asking for. I want to know, like, you know, figure out what's going on with Gaoro. I'm just excited for the tournaments, because they get so crazy and so fun. Oh, who was it? Oh, it was Totori. So who was it hit level 60 and got something new? Cool Nectar. Slightly recover H... Oh, you've just got a Nectar on you now. And what was Maruru's? Max HP and attack and crit rate. Alright, let's see what this crystal is. Damn, pretty good collection, actually. Right, let's get out of there. Knight's Domain's there? Interesting. I know it's going to be near Ireland, but I don't expect it to be, like, there. They're always, like, I almost expected it to be, like, way up in the corner. You know, we haven't made a pit stop in Arlis for a while. There may be new scenes, so we'll do that on our way. Aha! Oh, Pamela's creepily laughing to herself. Miss Pamela, it seems your store's really thriving. Yes, thanks to you, it's been very profitable.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Looks like we have our hard work paid off. That's right, but I still have my sights set on something greater. Something greater? That's right. I figure I may as well aim to become the best store in Ireland. So I'm wondering what I need to do to get more customers. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Oh, you're serious about this, aren't you, Miss Pamela? You're like a different person. Hey, what do you mean by that? I've always been serious about things. How rude. Sorry. And you know I've always thought of another... You know, I've thought of another way to pull in some customers. Really? What's the big idea? Well, basically, we can advertise it as the one-stop ghost shop, you know, because I'm a ghost. It's pretty rare to have a haunted shop, so lots of customers will surely come and visit. What do you think? I feel like the customers might flee a little bit. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Didn't you hear me? It's a ghost shop with me, a ghost. Yeah, that's exactly why I think they'll be scared. Really? Oh, I wonder what I can do. I really like the idea of a store that shocks people. Well, I can agree with that, but Miss Pamela, if you want to shock people, maybe do it with your bargains rather than the undead. Yeah, one day, Lulua, I'll scare you. Ha, yeah, I look forward to it. See you later, Miss Pamela. Yeah, please come again. Please come again to Pamela's store. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have your luck there. Yeah, the voice that's actually the most straining on my throat isn't any like the deep and like gruff ones. It's the voice I gave Pamela. It's the voice Pamela's had since Alice Sophie. It does a number on my throat after a while. Excuse me, Mr. Sturk, No, it's fine, nothing to worry about. Nico, Mr. Sturk, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Lulua. Nothing, I was just apologizing to Mr. Sturk for leaving the Citizen Guard. The Citizen Guard? What do you mean? Nico used to serve in the Citizen Guard. Really? Is that true? Yeah. When I lost my ship, I was unsure what to do. Mr. Sturk approached me. But, I don't know anything about living on land. Hang on, let me respond to a message. Hang on, sorry, responding. There we are. And the strict rule of the Citizen's Guard weren't for him. That was all it was. Something to be upset about. Besides, I know who destroyed Nico's ship. In a sense, you could say it happened on my watch. So that's why I'm going to promise to help you get back to the sea. I simply ask for your patience until I'm able to do so. Mr. Sturk, thank you. Thank you so much. No, I should be the one thanking you. I know that you've been helping a lot of people around here, including requests that haven't gone through the proper channels. You've been found out. By not going through the proper channels, that means they were people that we've been unable to help. The Citizen Guard suffers from a lack of manpower, so I can only thank dedicated adventurers like yourself. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you to keep helping out with those requests. Alright? Of course. If you're asking me, Mr. Sturk, there's no way I'm going to refuse. I may not have been cut out for the Citizen Guard, but I'll do the best I can. Thank you. Counting on you, Nico. I won't let you down. Sorry, responding again. Well, all's well that ends well. I was always going to get in trouble for his shady dealings. Oh, what else is happening in town? What's this? A locket? Oh, it came open. It's a photo of a man. Oh no, it must be really important to someone. Alright, looks like someone probably dropped it, so I have to take good care of it until I find the owner. do I have to find the owner, or will a cutscene play out? Fixus, what are you looking at? Oh, what a beautiful stone. Let me see.
No.
Fixus?
Oh, sorry, this stone is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Yes, it's a whole lot of trouble, but since you've seen it, I guess I should explain. The stone's called a demon crystal, something terrible sealed in it.
Something terrible?
Yes, terrible indeed. If you're careless with it and the thing is released, the world might be done for.
Right, you're always joking around, Fixus.
I don't remember telling any jokes. Anyways.
Do you think you can break this stone, Lulua? Huh? It looks really hard. So I don't think I'd be able to do it, even with tools.
That's fine. It's really fine. Now, Lulua, don't tell anyone about this demon crystal, okay? If you do, my police will come after you.
Oh no, I don't want to be attacked by that thing. Swear I won't tell anyone, bye now.
Brother, it's like I got a bit of trouble, got left over, Plishe.
Let's crash out and see if we get a scene to figure out who's got this gem.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Thank you for coming here today. Now, I'd like to start the exciting scary story competition.
I was wondering why the lighting was so dark.
Nobody came out of nowhere. Lulua, I want to tell ghost stories to gather people around, she said.
So that's what this is about. I had no idea what was going on.
Me neither.
Same for me. Ghost stories sound fun, though. A bit of an entertainer, if I do say myself. Then how will I go first?
Ooh, feeling confident, Fixus, and go for it.
Well, let me tell you about the cruel demon.
A cruel demon?
Yes, once upon a time, among tall, snowy mountains, stood a tall, tall tower, inside which resided a single demon. The demon spent his days inside in great boredom. Of course he did. The demon only knew two others, after all. One was a fickle little human girl, the other one was a monster, stronger than even he. One day, the monster tried to eat the little girl. The monster said, "I'm starving. If you don't let me eat this human, I'll destroy the world." The demon fought the monster, but alas, the demon fell. In the end, he offered the girl as a sacrifice. The girl died because of his weakness, and from then on, he was called the Cruel Demon. To this day, the demon still thinks of that girl, even as he searches for the next human sacrifice. The end. How was it? Scary?
No, not so much.
I do think it was well done.
Rather than scary, it just made me feel bad for the demon. He had to sacrifice that girl because he couldn't stop the monster. Yeah, and besides, the demon isn't cruel at all, is he? If he was really cruel, he would have forgotten about the girl in a second.
Yeah,
now you mention it, you're right, Fixus.
No, it's nothing. He's not cruel, huh?
Oh! Is Fixus the demon? It's not only is he the demon, is Fixus that demon? Because, you know, for like frozen area, tall tower, is he that demon? The one that all the girls would get sacrificed to. That was like the final boss of Totori, the true final boss. Is he that demon? Interesting. Let me share your true scary story. Open your hearts and ears and prepare yourself for a true fright. Fixus? Yeah, I think he's that demon. I think we've just figured something out there. Oh, what's Yatta up to? That's weird, I can't find it. Couldn't have dropped it, could I? Oh, no, no, no. Yatta looks really worked up. Oh, maybe it's for her. Yatta, you wouldn't happen to have dropped something? Lulua, actually, I dropped my locket. Oh, where could I have left it? I had it when I left the inn. Your locket, could this be it? What? Yes, that it. Lulua, you found it? Oh, Lulua, I knew I could count on you. You're the best. I love you. I'm glad you're happy. It must be pretty important to you. Yep, you've probably seen, but you know the picture in this locket? It's actually my missing older brother. Oh, missing? Yeah, he just left one day saying he was going to become the greatest adventurer ever, and since then, The truth is, the reason I started chasing after adventurers is because of my brother. I'm sure he's an amazing adventurer now, so I thought if I could find enough great adventurers, you could find your brother. Yep, I still believe I'll find him someday. Though at some point my goal really did just become meeting more great adventurers. I wonder if he's doing okay out there. He's fine, I'm sure of it. Your brother said he's going to be the greatest adventurer ever, right? Then that means he must be out there right now, trying to become the best. Lua, yeah, you're right. Thanks, I feel better somehow. Ready to give it my all. It's the spirit, find you all the way, Yelte. Why don't I give you this, Lulua? Is it okay for me to take this? Of course, thank you for finding my locket. See you around. Yelte, seems like she really does miss her brother. Hope she finds him soon. See, suppose it can't be helped. I'll try someone else. You look tired, Miss Kana. Did something happen? Oh, hi, Lulua. Yeah, I'm in a bit of trouble. Lulua, do you know about the Eastern Continent? Yeah, it's the continent to the east of Ireland. That's right, it's rich in materials, but remains a largely unknown land. There's actually a plan to explore the Eastern Continent, however the ocean tide is severe and it's impossible to travel there safely. But that's why we looked to establish a new sea route leading there, but... let me guess, you don't have enough people. Yeah, we suffer from a lack of skilled sailors. We're trying to recruit people in Arlis. Skilled sailors. Happen to know anyone in Lulua? Maybe you could ask them. Okay, I will. Bye now. Nico is the best sailor I know. Should I see what he has to say? Oh, never mind. As I said, we have to go find him. Nico, I've got some great news. Great news? What, like a way to make money? I don't know if it pays well or not, but... You want me to develop... They want to develop a new sea route? Really? You sure about this? Can't believe it. That's got me all fired up. I thought you might be interested. You were the first person I thought of. Of course I'm interested. Trying to develop a new sea route is definitely a worthwhile job. Of course it's also dangerous, but there's nothing like the feeling of accomplishment when it's done. And you said it's supposed to reach the Eastern Continent? To be honest, I have no idea what the seas out there are like anyway. That just makes it more exciting though. This is what I've been waiting for. Great to hear. I see the sparkle in your eyes. I'll go and speak with Miss Kana at once. Thank you, Lulua. See you later. Don't mention it. Travel safely. I was going to do just great. So do I have to go check, or we just find out about it later? Let's get here. And I'll save, and then we'll go into Knight's Domain. Oh, if you heard that, that was my bottle I just kicked over. It's sealed, so nothing dropped, thankfully, but still. So I was just moving it. Oh, what's going on in Parliament this time? Oh no, it's still... Okay, yeah, it's still him waiting, never mind. Ooh. This is the Knight's Domain? Yeah, it's supposed to be, but it's too dark to see. It's always known as a place that was as dark as night, but lately it's getting even darker. No visibility now at all. On a land of endless darkness. I see. I still believe this was also caused by machines going out of control. Ha ha ha! This isn't good. What should we do, Lulu? Ow! Oh, sorry, I stepped on your foot. What should we do? Oh, do we need to make a light? How come we got going again? Oh, it's like I can read anything in this darkness. That's true. There's a sense of live for now. Ah! Ow! That was my... Stop stepping on my foot! Okay, so we gotta make a light. Oh, right, it'll tell us when we get back. I was gonna say, can I just check it now? No. What do you think, Lulua? What does it say in the alchemy riddle? It looks like it's an item to see in the dark.
Exactly what we need. Your alchemy riddle saves the day as usual. No matter the problem, it guides Lulua to a solution. It's almost like magic. You're right. That's well put, Sturk.
I think the reason why the game's putting the alchemy riddle so front and center now is because it's going to go away from us very soon.
Like a lighthouse illuminating the darkness, alchemy riddle guides Lulua without fail.
Must be the work of some higher power. You even say it's a spectacular trick. But there's always a catch, isn't there? Fixus, what do you mean? No matter how amazing a trick is, there's always a catch. Each and every time, alchemy riddle shows you a path to take, but how can anything be so accurate? It's like it can predict your actions. It's right, almost as if it knows your future, Lulua. Alchemy riddle was given to you by someone and for a reason. Who would benefit from such a thing? Who indeed would? Kidding is a joke, I got you, right? Hey, you got me thinking.
Sorry, trying to joke around a bit is all.
Jeez, Fixus, please stop teasing Lulua. Now, Lulua, ignore Fixus, let's decipher first. Yeah, you're right, jeez, Fixus, you meanie.
Sturk's gonna be like, you weren't joking at all, were you? Fixus, do you happen to know anything about alchemy riddle?
Crystal ball, and beat the ice pads, okay. It looks like glasses. It is!
Night vision goggles.
Alright, I got it. If we use this, we should be able to get through Knight's Domain. How does alchemy riddle always know? It's like it can predict your actions. So it's almost as if it knows your future, Lulua. Knows my future. Future, I wonder what I'll be doing in the future. Will I be an alchemist like Mum, or will I be doing something else? Stay and Eva, I wonder what they will be doing. No, stop. I don't have time to be thinking about that. There's no way to know the future, and besides, I have something more important to do. Make a fancy new item, and travel to Knight's Domain to find the material for the authorized key. Let's get busy, we'll find a way somehow. Alright, I'm ready, time to go to Knight's Domain. Alright, we can make another crystal ball, that's fine. Like, Fixus knows what it is exactly, that's obvious. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the end all is. Like, who is it that's leading? Oh, okay, it just makes it a thread, got it. Like, who's leading her? Why are they leading her? You know, like, I want to know all that shit. It's clear that, like, something's up. I still think that then one of the things we got to do is just make a high quality craft, so I want to try. Or one of the challenges. I might be wrong, but I'd like to think. 43. At least we can make it when we get to the right level. Oh, we can make this. Oh no, that won't work because they line up. Look, it'd only be 1 point worth. It's not worth it at all. Try this instead. Swell, there. Let me add a little of this. Mr. Dragon, is there anything I can do for you? No, pay me no heed. I'm merely observing. Kinda hard to concentrate if you're staring. Oh, please forgive me. I was just thinking how skillful you've gotten, Nanamaster. Is that right? Perhaps I have. But surely you're much better at alchemy than me. You make all sorts of items. I wouldn't say that. All I can do is duplicate existing items. I cannot create things from scratch like you do, Nanamaster. That's why I consider your skills superlative to mine. Superlative? That's so? That makes me feel good. Yes, it is no mean feat to develop so quickly. I have a great deal of respect for you. Do I sometimes wish you'd be less haphazard? Do I wish you'd clean up after yourself? Yes, but despite that, like I said, I have a great deal of respect for you. I see. I feel like there were some barbs hidden in there. Not at all. Well, maybe. At any rate, I look forward to seeing how you grow further. Okay, got it. I'll try and grow in the direction of cleaning up after myself more. Got 40% of your MP. You can still use it, but its power gets worse. Decreases one enemy's level by 1. That's fine. Oh, I was right on the spike bomb. High quality craft, got it. So that's not an Omega craft, absolutely. Yeah. I need pure water for that. And I don't think we can. The only thing that says pure in it was the pure oil. I don't think we can make pure water. Just double checking, I'm pretty sure we can't. It's pure poison, it's not pure water. And this is all plot stuff at the bottom here, yep. Alright, well at least we got a little bit closer to getting that one done finally. Which will allow us to have better item quality, which would be really nice. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just blink and look up what that one is. If it is pure water or what. So, chapter reunion, 1 second. It's a recipe wild cells. Okay. Gee, I wonder if it's that one. And one of the things this should allow us to make is distilled water. We need to make a good distilled water. I didn't even think Wild would sell recipes. I didn't even think to check. Alright, I hope that's good enough. It is awesome. It's just make it in general. It doesn't care about quality. Awesome. Oh, and beating this one is Rainbow Supplement. That one's the last quality restriction, and Battle Tip 6, and then Recipe for Magic Shoes that make the body light as air. What? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna head back to Knight's Dominion. Wait 1 second. There we are. Alright, so Knight's Domain. It's pitch black as always. Ow. Oh, sorry, no, can you do something about this? Of course, if we use this item... Oh, the visibility. I don't think that's quite how night vision goggle works, but whatever. Now we should be able to explore. It worked well, let's get going. Ah! Why? Why did you step on my foot? It's not dark anymore. It wasn't on purpose, really. Now let's get going. Oh, there's a few new things in here. Oh, I like this remix. Who's resistant to magic? Oh, it's one of these guys. Got it. I want to try this. And I'll set up this on here as well. Uh-oh. It doesn't really matter which one we target, they're both at the same. Gonna keep at it. I know it wasn't used physical, but fuck it. We're just gonna keep at it. We've got our way. Ow.
stop it. Like, just bomb. Stop it. God damn it. I was like, yeah, hopefully Maruru will drop an elixir as well, just to kind of double up. Nope. I could have Totori Super just to kind of... So I need to fight more enemies. Oh no, it doesn't really matter who I do the super with. I need to fight more enemies because it's clear there's a level problem going on here. And I'm only going to be able to address it head on. Of course it didn't kill them both, but at least it lowered its resistance. A double up, oh, I think it would kill anyone, so a double up would be nice here. Didn't get it. Oh, I like this remix. So they're weak to fire. We need to get like the upgrade to the fire bomb. I'm surprised we haven't got that yet. Assuming I haven't missed it. To be fair, I should really go check like every single shop. Like I should go to like even like the blacksmiths, for example, and see if there's like other recipes I've missed. Now we're on a new chapter, because maybe one of them sells a recipe book that has the firebomb. That should be fine. And if it somehow doesn't kill, I'll still top up an elixir anyway. No, we're good. 59. Oh, I think I got a I think I spotted a knight. They like got a royal crown out of that as well. Oh no! I got stuck! What level? 56. Oh, I believe. Oh, they're weak to ice. I believe. I still don't know if there's a challenge tied to using this, so I'm going to drop a couple more. Ow.
That one's the lowest. Oh, now it's the deadest. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus, everyone leveled up. Right. Floral Mina, Magislicer, Angel Full Heart. I know what Angel Full Heart is. She used to have that before. Let me just check, though. Increase attack and speed for all allies and add acceleration. Magic damage to a single enemy if you deal magic damage. Okay. And deal magic damage to all enemies and decrease resistance by all elements by 1. You know what I actually want to check? What about all the characters I haven't got equipped? What have they got over time? Defensive, light damage. Weak blast, deal physical damage to an enemy. Scarlet Ruin, great damage to a single enemy, yada. Only one assist, huh? Okay. Max MP, extra wait time, reduce Earth. You got all this card bullshit. Misdirection. Oh, what's your super? There's damage and cast confusion. Maximum ice and fire damage to a single enemy. Power increase according to speed. Ocean Bite, extra ice damage. Does Sturk not have a super? Sturk stands active immediately if Sturk receives a KO, adds 100 AP. Wow, that's cool. It's interesting he doesn't seem to have a super. I suppose he's always been pretty damn strong, so I suppose it's just balancing. It's a gold chest, of course it is. Is that it? A gold chest as well, I see? Of course it is. I have to check. Hopefully we'll get a better pickaxe that allows us to break to level 6 later on. So you don't have to worry about the bombs. Or at least level 5, so we can worry about it less often. Resistant to everything but rock, okay. Oh, and obviously, physical. At least the shroom's weak to it, so we can work on that. I don't know if all 3 of... Oh, all 3 of them were asleep. Also, I saw 2, but I didn't spot all 3. That does so little damage. This will help. It decreases magic resistance. I'll open them right up. Yes, now it's just their general magic resistance, but everything else is lowered. Still not going to be doing much damage, but it'll be better than what it was. Oh, come on. I was looking at the numbers like, oh, that's got to be one of them done. Jesus. Remember, ghost orbs are expensive, so yeah, I'll take that. I think the ultimate setup is going to be using this, and then using Angel Full Heart in like every major fight. Because it makes us faster. Makes them have less resistances for us to try and work around. There's a chance we'll get our MP back after Rorona does her thing. Now they're both asleep as well, so... Yep, we get even more time to play with. I'm gonna focus one down. I'm gonna boost Piana off screen. I'm gonna try and get her some really strong equipment just so she does more of her bonuses, because that could have been sick and it just didn't amount to anything. Because, like, come on, if she's got great stats on it on top, imagine how much extra you'd get out of all this. Like, the pieces are there. They're both our backups. I want to completely rework their equipment soon. So I might make that a thing I do in between streams. Finish it off. I don't think that killed it. Nope. God damn it. Oh, come on! There we are. And acceleration has just ran out on the party as well, so it was good timing. But I stand by my point. I think that's the way forward with the strategy. It put acceleration on everyone. Oh, there was a dragon that used to be here in Rorona. Put an acceleration on everyone, and then have Angel Full Heart be used by Rorona. Boost us, weaken them, and then just take it from there. Oh, we have to go around. Just in case we get... Okay, no, we're not done yet. I said just in case we get in trouble. We made it pretty far in. We can't find the necessary materials. What should we do? Just going to keep searching at random? It's alright. You're going the right way. Lady Mana? Lady Mana? Nothing. You didn't hear anything. Just a mistake. Don't worry about him. We should take care of the authorized key first, right? The slice of night you need is just ahead. Come on, keep it up. Thanks. Hey, Mana, was this place also... Oh yeah, this place was also a machine facility. It was used to control time itself, of course. They could only make it change from day to night at most. From day to night at most? This place in the fire domain. I know this area we're in. That chest at the end. Remember in Verona? I'd run over there and a fucking demon spawned on me and like eviscerated me, and then it never came back for the rematch. The fire domain. Ancient technology is really something. I have one question. Why did such an advanced civilization disappear? It seems so vastly superior to our current state. Surely they'd have the ability to save themselves. The reason is singular and very simple. Self-conceit. Hey Lulua, do you know what the Galaxian were built for? No, I don't. Each Galaxian functioned as a control center for various machines. The well-known ones were Ortho Galaxian in Ireland, Fel's Galaxian in Arclis, and of course Ether Galaxian in Arlis, which is now known as the Modus Ruins. The most important of these is actually Eshta Galaxian. It was the most exceptional facility, packed with the state-of-the-art technology. However, by some cruel feint, it was also the very first one that collapsed in ruin. As the result, the machines could no longer be controlled. People panicked, there was no way to bring back the order. And so came the end of the technical civilization. And so there you have it. That's the price they paid for putting too much trust in technology. What's wrong, Lulua? You look pretty out of it. I can't wrap my head around it all. First off, I have a question. Mana, how come you know all that? Not yet. I'll tell you in time. Lulua, once you synthesize the authorized key, come to the depths of Ortho Galaxian. As I told you before, the slice of night lies ahead, so good luck. Hey, Mana! Mana! Ugh. Stia, what is Mana? I can't be the one to tell you, I'm sorry. Meanie, you could just tell us if you know. No, I can't. I'd like to, but I can't, as long as Mana feels that way. But what do you...
Lulua, if it bothers you, but... I know it bothers you, but we need to go on for now. The Fel's Galaxian in danger of collapsing at any moment.
Oh, I'm right, sorry. Should keep going. This one's got different wings from the other one, hang on. I missed my swing. Oh, we've attacked. And forth. Let me set up this. And then you, Angel Full Heart. Ow! Jesus, just ran up to me. Now, is that one of them's going to get a turn before... Never mind, Verona just jumped the gun. Verona just jumped the queue. Like, alright, now it's my turn. That's acceleration in action, I believe. Ooh, triple tap. Yeah, but this setup's absolutely the way to go. I just want to boost up my backup so we can actually have them in place. I'll probably actually... I know I said earlier I was going to prioritize Maruru for like the swap-in from the setups, but I might actually prioritize Ayana because it's more consistent that we have a use for her, you know? Because this should do way more damage than it's doing, you know? But Piana's not strong enough, so I need to correct that. Yeah, this should do it. And even if it doesn't, it's another point towards the challenge. At least I think it's another point towards the challenge. Alright, you gonna let me into that chest? Or I need to lure you away? Fuck, I got stuck on the corner, damn it. Oh, these are the easier variants, right? Yeah, these are the black demons. Oh, two of them are asleep. I don't know which two it is. Hey, Verona okay, Verona does get in. I don't know if that's acceleration kicking in, or if it's because two of, like, the two that were asleep were the two I needed to be asleep. Ooh. That's almost definitely going to be a boss, so let me get our stuff back first before I do that. And I'll save as well. Hey, doesn't Dog bloom around this time of year? I'll probably go see if I can find one. I should probably try and get more Dunkel Heights, it's a fair point. I'll check that out later. I want to go finish the Night Domain. Turn away. Thank you. Alright, is there an enemy just going to drop on us like before? Absolutely, there's no way it isn't. Is that the Slice of Night? Wait, Lulua. Seems like they didn't want to let us through. We can't talk our way out of it. No choice, we must slay them. Even if you've got the general elemental resistance, it's still going to hurt more. And that forces your level lower, so that'll make life easier as well. Acceleration does its work. Jesus Christ. Just seeing acceleration just like, nope, our turn. Acceleration does its magic. Nice. bomb the shit out of them. But it's got the old school Atelier spirit in it. It's got like the Mysterious Era spirit in it, where it's just like after a while, items are your go-to for absolutely everything. Just in case there's still a challenge we're working on. God, there's a few level 65s. Do we get anything for level 65? Yes. Ringing sword. Oh, Maru didn't. But Totori did. I have to see what that is. Alright, we defeated them. Now, Lulua, did you find where you were looking for? Without a doubt, this is a slice of night. As a relief. No, we have all we need for the authorized key. Yes, the burning ore and the slice of night. What is left is the synthesizing the Atelier. Alright, there's no way I can fail now. I have to give it my all. Lulua can definitely handle it. We're all cheering for you. Yeah, come on, back to the Atelier. And this last chest we can't open. But I'm gonna... I think, before we make it, it's a good stopping point. I will see this scene first. Okay. Looks like you're doing your best, huh? Oh, Mimi, good afternoon. Where'd Totori vanish to? Good afternoon, I brought you some refreshments. Oh, really? Yay! Here you go. You're always trying your best. Here's a reward. Thank you. I heard from Totori how you've gotten pretty good lately. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can in my own way. I want to become as great an alchemist as my mother, but I also want to be good enough to help Miss Totori, because I made a promise with you, Mimi. Well then, that's a good attitude to have. Look, I came here today because I have something I need to say to you. Hmm? You've got such a talent, on par with Verona and Totori, maybe one day. So, keep going forward with that in mind. If you do, surely your talent will bloom. Mimi? That's all I've wanted to tell you. It's gotten a bit embarrassing. Mimi, I'll definitely do my absolute best. Yeah. Still, you're being awfully honest today, aren't you? What? Totori? When did you get here? I've been here from the beginning, of course. Lulua said she was going to share some ingredients with me. Alright, Mimi, check it out. Ta-da! A pure truffle. What? How did you get that? I worked with the market lady and managed to cultivate these pure truffles. Oh, that actually went somewhere. Looks perfect, Lulua. There's that talent again. You agree, right? I'm all fired up. This mushroom should be destroyed. Uh-oh, Mimi's mad. Lulua, let's run. Okay. Hey, wait, Lulua, hand over the pure truffles. There's too much talent to use them like this, you idiot. Oh my god, look, fucking Looney Tunes edit. Fucking Looney Tunes transition. That's perfect. That'll do, though. I'll wrap it here, though. That'll do from me. So, as always, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow will be more of this, and it'll be the last one we do this side of the break, and I don't think we're finishing this game. They've been in one stream, call it a hunch. But I digress. As always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely really helps this little channel grow. And additionally, in the description of every video, you can find my Twitter, my Patreon if you feel like supporting, and my PayPal if you feel like leaving a tip. But until next time, you'll take care now, and I will see you then. Peace.